rather than rub chemicals all over my body all day. Oh, sick. Sandy, what's up? Good morning, Sandy. Yeah, we're going through, oh, this is so dope. We're going through, this it?
Yeah.
St. Joe's, oh, is this St. Joe's Cemetery?
This one here.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Hey, man, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. State bird is a mosquito. That's crazy. All right, dude. Later on, have a good one. Thank you. Nice, dude. Either way, get cancer, right? Yeah, rub chemicals all over your body or be in the sun too much. I thought this was the... All right, you guys, so we're in... The driver was funny. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if he had a New Orleans accent or a Caribbean accent. You know, we're in the city of New Orleans. He was cracking up the entire time. He's like, oh, the city boy from New York. The Pelican is actually a state bird. He just dropped me off. I was like, this is the graveyard? He said, yeah. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. This is your graveyard. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah, we're in. Good morning, you guys. We are in New Orleans. This is your graveyard, dummy. We're gonna look for trying to find a haunted graveyard, but any grave. Maybe this is one of them. So we're in a part of New Orleans called Uptown. Nice neighborhood, and these are those kind of mausoleums that you see in the movies, right, on TV. This is crazy, dude. St. Joseph Cemetery in New Orleans. St. Joe's German Orphan Asylum from 1855. Oh, wow. Dude, what? Oh, my God. Hey, Sonnet Feather. New Orleans mausoleums, you guys. Don't forget to share. Hit that share button, and TikTok will send some more people over here. You don't see this every day on TikTok, do you? If you haven't hit that follow button, hit that follow button too and follow the channel. Yeah, literally New Orleans Cemetery. This is like a dream of mine to come over here and see this stuff. Incredible. Really incredible. And now it's Tuesday morning, World War II vet, 1924. It's a little cloudy and very hot outside. I wanted to go late last night because it might be scary and dark, but they close them at night. They close them after like 2 in the afternoon. They push back the previous person and then they fall down in the back. No way. After years, after the time goes by, Bernice Marquez, 1910 to 1988, and Alice Marquez, 1932, and Larry Marquez, 1950. It's John Marquez, 1908 to 1962. There's a whole family, like, mausoleum, right? What does this say? Heinrich Bessemer, Catherine something, Ann Bessemer. Wow, crazy. There's so many names on the front. Their whole family mausoleums. Wow. The trees. Mom, granddad, Christina Vocal, 1853, 1852. Wow. Beale. The cross is broken on top. Joe Beale. Hier ruhen im Frieden. It's German, huh? Joe Bell from 1850 to 1861. German cemetery, 1858, died in 1881. No, 1981. No, that's not possible. This person lived 100 and, no, that's not possible. 1931. Oh, 58 to 31. That is possible. Okay, I got it now. I was like, man, I'm not mathing. I'm not mathing right here. Gerard Borg. Above ground graves because of the water table, right? Ooh, I hear a voice in here. Oh, no, I don't. I hear it over there. Yo, Women That Rolls, thank you so much for the heart me. Guys, don't forget to send your heart me's this morning. If you want to do, we're still on the community fest. If you guys want to send anything for the community fest contest, those are the ones right there. A family, keep them coming. We're going to end up winning this thing. Family tomb of Louis Ruch, R-U-C-H. Louis Rook. Yo, thank you, Sabrina. Mary and Louis and Mildred Slaughter. Whoa, dude. She was 99 years old. Mildred Slaughter. How crazy is that? 99 years old when she passed. Is their last name Diaz? This is a German cemetery in New Orleans. Joe Diaz, in memory of Joe Diaz, a native of Alsace, Alsace-Lorraine. Alsace, isn't that France? Or Germany? Alsace is neither France nor Germany, right? It's Alsace. Wow, this is crazy. Jackie and TikTok, Fish, Sabrina. So I was hoping I can hear the sirens. Spirits and witches, right? Yeah, I thought I would see some spirits and witches. We'll take our time and see what happens. I feel like it's gonna be okay though. This is an old cemetery. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Kenneth the Boss. Sophia, is it hot? Yeah. Alan Greenspan just passed. 100. I gotta beat 100. I gotta live longer than that, so I can win. It's like a contest, you know. So the story that somebody was just telling me is that they would put the body, and then when the next person would die, they'd take the door off, put the next person in, and just push the bones to the back, so the back corner of here is just filled with the remaining. That's wild. Renault and Comuni. Charles Verlander, beloved husband of Florence Renault, died in 1924. New Orleans Cemetery. Perpetual care. Yeah, where's the bells? So this is Johann Griefer, 1850. These are really worn though, really hard to read. 1869, 1833 to 1925. Good Lord, that's a long life right there. Yeah, it is. It's very peaceful and calm. It doesn't say haunted to me. Oh, across the street there's a ton more. This whole graveyard is gigantic. Bob Murphy, Joe Meyer. Those names are crazy. Murphy, they've got some Irish people in here too, huh? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's awesome. Have I been on Poderius Street? Yeah, I think I'm living over there, Alan. Poderius. Hey, Great Space Coaster. Yeah, I think I'm living right near a part of town called Poderius. I keep seeing it everywhere. Maybe it's Poderius Street in Uptown area. Whew. So we're going through. These graves are wild. You see him. I see him in movies and TV and stuff, but it's crazy to really. Oh wow, I'm stepping on something here. Do I plan on going to? Hold on, let me see. John Stack, 1824 to 1876. This is that's a long time ago, dude. 1824. That's 200 years. Dang. Chris Guy, looks like he was in a local band. 74 to 91. Oh, that's really young, isn't it? 74 to 91. 17-year-old kid. Am I joking where I currently am? No, Lynn, this is literally, are in New Orleans, in a New Orleans cemetery. Poydras Street. Yeah, where's Andres? Normally, if you guys are familiar with the channel, or if you're not, we live in New York City and I do the live stream out of New York City. But a couple years ago, we stopped doing the TikTok live stream in New York and we started traveling around the world and went all through Europe. Duffy and Kerrigan, got some more Irish people in here, huh? We went all through like 10 countries in Europe and then came back to New York and did the live stream some more. Went back and into Southeast Asia, which is my new home. The new love of my life, Southeast Asia. And went through 15, how many Southeast Asia? A bunch of Asian countries for about 15 months. And then went to Australia and New Zealand. And after a couple years, I realized I haven't seen my daughter in 2 years. So we flew back to America. I hung out with my daughter for a minute. She lives in Salt Lake City. We did the streams in Salt Lake City. And now we're checking out New Orleans. We're going to just do some streams around some different cities in America. Am I enjoying where I'm at? Yeah. Bubbly water. A lot of bubbles. Matthew, what's up? Thank you for the community heart. We're trying to get 46 more heart me's, you guys. If you guys haven't sent in a heart me, we need to get that up to 500. It's 454 right now. Is this one with Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen? I don't know. Is this one with Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen? Thing is, there's a lot of cemeteries around here. I've been trying to find where they are. If you guys are more, if anyone's knowledgeable about this, we're in St. Joseph Cemetery in New Orleans. I don't know where Marie Laveau is buried at. We just got here a couple days ago. And I'm just beginning to explore the cemeteries in New Orleans. But I really, really like it. They are a little bit scary, to be honest with you. People have been telling me, watch out, it's haunted. I'm starting to feel like I don't feel a negative vibe, but there is a lot of vibrational energy here. It's crazy. It's really, really loud. Wow, look at that. It's not very long. It's only maybe 6 feet deep. These are the above ground family tombs. Mother Kimball died in 1887. The father died in 1892. Delia was the wife. Kieran. Wow. Bridget McCrossan. Kelly McDermott. There's a lot of Irish people in here, huh? The Irish section. It's St. Joseph, so they're Catholic, right? Thibodeau. Classic. Yo, in a New Orleans cemetery. Thibodeau. That would be French, right? That's awesome. Victor Gondolf. Thank you for the follow. Louisa Creole is a bunch of French and Spanish. Somebody on TikTok heard talking in a tomb Ooh. Yeah, I've never been here before. I see a lot of broken up. See, here's like some tombs. It looks like somebody tried to put it back together here. Yeah, it's broken. Very hot and very sunny today. Beautiful. Look at that, gorgeous. Smith and Jones of Cajun Land. St. Louis Cemetery, number 1 on Basin Street. St. Louis Cemetery. Oh, I think that might be Rascal for the Follow. I think that might be one that's temporarily closed. I hope it's not. We're in St. Joseph's Cemetery, which is near. It's in the same neighborhood as like 2 or 3 other ones. But I don't know which one is which. This is the first cemetery we've checked out. Thomas Archer, native of Dublin, Ireland, died in June 1888. And Mary Archer, Catherine Skean, from Montreal, Canada. Whoa! Died in 1913 at 77 years old. Anna May Archer died in 1920 at 16 years old. Dang. John Klug. Like the wine, like the winery. Julie, thank you so much. Thank you, Julie Marie. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at or which ones I'm going to go to or where we're trying to find, but they're all pretty amazing. Holy crap, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. There's just so many. There's so many cemeteries, so many graves. Oh, that's my picture, sorry. You don't want to see me. Jovetta, Margaret Bresnahan. Wow. Women of the world. Oh, woodmen of the world. I see that a lot in graves. Anyone know what that means? Is it really like guys who cut down trees? There it says woodmen of the world. Whenever I go to cemeteries, I see that a lot. The people that like cut down all the trees. It's crazy, huh? Louis Hennessy. Memory of Louis Hennessy. What? Louis Hennessy? It's a club. Wow, New Orleans. This is crazy. It's a club and you're not in it. Yeah, I was trying to go last night. Last night it was dark and stormy, but they close all the cemeteries at night. I guess they probably have trouble with kids like doing graffitis and stuff. Oh, look, she's standing next to a cross. And the clouds ripping by there. That's gorgeous. Hey, what's crack-a-lackin', Jag D? How you doing? We're still in New Orleans, cat watching. Oh, trying to stay in the shade just a little bit. Trying to drink our water. So the woodcutters are a fraternal society, a club. I see them a lot in all the cemeteries. We go through some cemeteries. It's not an all cemetery channel, but I don't know what we do in this channel. Right now we're cat sitting. We had the chicken cam this morning. We had the chicken cam. We had the cat cam. Hey, Martin Diaz. We are in New Orleans, Louisiana right now. New Orleans, Louisiana. Slow ride. Am I sure? I'm never sure. I don't know what I'm doing. But there's so much. There's so many cemeteries. Crazy. Yeah, we went around to all these countries the last couple of years, and it's been really great. It's been really, really great. And I started looking at buying airplane tickets back down to, to Vietnam again, or, somewhere in the East. I really do want to go back there. There's also Greece and Turkey that we can go, that I'm interested in going back to. But ever since the war, the last couple months, gas prices are way up, and I think that's why the airline tickets are crazy expensive. The chicken, make breakfast. Yeah, the chicken laid an egg, and I got it. Hey, Shan, how you doing? We're in New Orleans at St. Joseph's Cemetery, and it's hotter than a biscuit right now. But mother, father, ooh, these cemeteries are wild. Saltalamacchia. Charles and Leola Saltamacchia from 1890 to 1969. This is supposed to be a German graveyard, but I see a lot of all different kind of people. French, Italian, Irish, Murray. The Murrays tell me they're not from Ireland. Ed Joe Murray, yeah, just a little bit. John Murray, just a little bit from Ireland. Yo, thank you for the roses. And we are still in the community fest, so if you guys want to, I'll pin a goal here because we're doing okay. Yo! Sam, thank you so much for the finger hearts. It was everywhere. Thank you so much. It was everywhere from everywhere else. New Orleans graveyard. These are mausoleums or tombs, right? That sit above the ground. Nikki May. Louie, what's up? Clouds are gorgeous, yeah. It's a really nice town. Martha, thank you for the community hearts. I love it. The guy, D'Artagnan, D'Artagnan. I was like, D'Artagnan, are you kidding me? D'Artagnan, John D'Artagnan. Still though, look at these, are crazy. The Murphy Mausoleum. Simeon. This is from Mary Murphy, born in New Orleans in 1853. Died in 1854. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, 1853 to 1854. Anne Murray was from 85. I can't read. It's really worn down. 1820 to 1870. And Mary from 1856 to 1876. Wow, this family's got all kind of tragedy, huh? This is 1854 to 1880. Oh my God, this is all kind of tragedy in here. 1896. Oh, from 1824 to 96. That's 72 years. This was grandma or something. James Murphy, New Orleans, 1851 to 1899. So that person was 48 years old. What was the mortality rate back then? Must have been pretty high, right? Yeah, there's Myra. She was only 2 years old. Mary was 72 years old. Lenore was 5 years old. Rosa, she was that's good. It's good, 70 something years old. He only serving hot wings. Longevity was not great with them. Hot wings, nuggets, and rice. What is the holiday over there in Denmark? Layla, are you guys having a special? Is it a special holiday? God bless them all. Slow ride. That's young. That's really young. That's a big tomb. They put the baby's name first, who only lived like 2 years, and they put the baby's name on this gigantic family mausoleum. Possibly, I guess she was the first one to go, right? So everyone went after her. Edith. Yeah, so the first one, Edith also was like 1 year old. October 2nd, 1910 to March 2nd, 1911. That's 5 months. So Edith went in first. Ben DeSalvo died in 1932. So they're interred here by date. 1911, 32, 37, 41, 42. I see how it goes. Wow. Now I understand. Stanley, thank you for the follow. What is it? 100% mortality rate? Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel you. You could say that it's 100% mortality rate because we all are going to die. Mary Breen, 65. Look at the names. Breen, Levine, Buist, Frechette from 1865. The most recent one was 1966 buried in here. Wow, this is wild. This is the wildest graveyard. Is it haunted? It feels there's a lot going in here. There's a lot of vibes in this place. I don't know if I could say that it's haunted exactly. But it could be because it's morning time too. I don't feel like there's any spirits in here that don't like me or that I don't like. But there is a lot of vibes in here. Wow. 1883 to 1891. Dang. Children passed. It was kind of normal, right? Crispy Corn, what's up, you guys? Thank you so much for the likes. Don't forget to hit that screen. We're at 51,000 taps. We're trying to get to 100,000. You'd have Hans tomorrow. We're trying to get to 100,000 taps, you guys. 49,000 more to go. As well as we're almost there. Let me see if I can pin this down here one more time. These are the community hearts. We got another 1,000 to go. I think they're a penny each. We're trying to get to the top of that community fest contest. These mausoleums are nuts. Deb and Matthew, thank you so much. Yeah, keep sending those things in. They're pretty affordable. Chandelier, Candace, what's up? Those are more affordable, and they're like a lot of points. I think they're like double. Are they 2 points? Regular points are 1 point in the contest, and those are 2 points in the contest. Mary Aloysius, Waddell, 1920s, 1876, 1923, and then 1892, 1939. These are people in there. Edward Saucier was a line cook. He was a Saucier. This is wild. I remember seeing some. Hey, Layla. Hey, Martha Hood. Yeah, it looks pretty old. I remember seeing stuff like this. Remember when they were showing this stuff in Katrina? A lot of these places were getting washed out, and the mausoleums were falling over and broken down, and all the stuff was coming out of it. Yeah, what is this? That is crazy. Keeps breaking up? Oh. The internet keeps breaking up? That's funny. It sure doesn't look like it on my phone. Yeah, it's 1 coin, right? Really? Yeah, I think it should be good. I don't see anything. When I look at my internet meter, it should be solid. Go out and come back. Yeah, it's good, right? Yeah. Wagner. It's good on your side. Yeah, exit and rejoin. Exit and rejoin. This is the Wagner tomb. German again. Nick Brunner. German again. Carolina from Here's. I'm from here. Where are you from? I'm from Here's, bro. September 1855. Also 1855. Magdalena and Carolina were born on the same day? Or did they pass on the same day? Oh no, September 5th and September 13th. I wonder what from. Wow, I don't know. Not a good scene. Yeah, man, this is really wild in here. Oh, shit. These are just wild. Falling apart. I like the crows. They're the crows are helping out. They're helping out with the atmosphere. Robichaux, Diane Robichaux. Look at that. Larry Robichaux. The crows over here in the tree. Can I read about your celebration? Yeah. What? I don't understand what the Ravens are crazy, huh? What is the celebration, Layla? I saw it, but I don't understand what it is. You worked in North Carolina storm and the caskets were coming up out of the ground. I don't recognize that. It must be a Copenhagen holiday, right? Could have been a plague in 1915. Could have been. Or actually in 19... Wasn't it? Oh, 18... No, it's 1990. They had was it the Spanish flu? 1919 or 1918? I remember when COVID was happening, they were saying it was like near Pimlico Bay. Wow, 1918. And a lot of people died during that, right? The Spanish flu. Washington and Loyola. Washington and Loyola Street. Spanish flu was 1920. Kind of like COVID-19, right? Jesus, Raven. Oh, there he is right there. He's not fooling around. That's a big old bird right there. At the cemetery. You see we're in a New Orleans cemetery, and there's a raven hanging out at the cemetery. Secretary Hans is about which been burned and sent to Bloxburg in every town. Really? I see. Secret Hans, SCT Hans, was like about burning witches? Wow, crazy. Raven, you gonna bring me a gift tonight? You know the chicken brought me an egg this morning, Mr. Raven. Oh, that's so dope. Look at that bird. Wow, cool. You just missed the cemetery. No, we're gonna go to the next one. This is a huge cemetery. We gotta walk down the street to get to this one. If you're just joining us, we're in New Orleans. We've been going around doing the live streams, different cities, different countries. Now we're in New Orleans, Louisiana, which was I really wanted to come here. Because I'd never been to Louisiana before. One of the states I needed to cross off my list. And now that I've been here, I really, really like it. I love this. So look at this guy. So dope. The art is awesome. Look at this old apartment building. Needs a little work, but I bet kid make a condo complex out of it right across the street from the world famous cemetery. The Big Easy. Denmark is crazy. Yeah, I know. The big heat. I think about going to Denmark. I think about like repatriating. My father was from there. Well, my grandfather was from there. My father was born in America. I was born in America, but this is the Lafayette Cemetery number 2. The Lafayette Cemetery number 2. This guy is great. The U.S. I can't say it out loud, but you guys can read it, right? I can't say it out loud, but I think you can read it. Screenshot that. That is dope. Give me a screenshot of that and I'll put it up on my YouTube. Actually, I'll pull this video down in a while. That's awesome. Always easy. Lafayette. Hey, Jesus. It's believed that this site started informally as a burial ground in 1850. In 1858, the city of Lafayette, before being annexed by New Orleans, constructed 120 tombs within. In 1865, a survey and a plan were drawn up of this cemetery and the avenues and pathways were designated. Society tombs found in the cemetery include the Butchers Association and the French Society of Jefferson. So this area was called the city of Lafayette, and I think there was a city or a region over here called Jefferson as well, but now they're all part of, eventually they all became part of New Orleans, absorbed by New Orleans. Yeah, we're doing our own informal tour. I saw a tour, a nighttime tour, but it was already full. All the tickets were taken. Family tomb of W.H. Titus. Wow. New Orleans mausoleums and graves. This is all overgrown. The Wentz and Gerdigs. Patrick Keenan. Ooh, look at the gate around it. And the brick wall built up inside of it. This is wild. Oh my God, look at the size of that. This is a murder hornet right there. God dang, dude. That thing is huge. That is a massive hornet right there. Oh, I don't even want to know you, dude. But I can't help myself. I have to come over here. Titus for short. Yeah, they're all above ground. And I guess they're all above ground because it's so swampy and rainy. You can't really dig into this ground because it's too wet. You could, but the bodies or the caskets would just come right back up to the surface with the water table. I think somebody said the what do they call it? The sea level. This is like 5 feet above sea level here in this neighborhood, which is not. If you dug down 6 feet to bury to make a grave, the grave would fill up with water, right? Yeah, we're just above sea level. 6 feet. Oh, it's below sea level. Holy crap, that's crazy. So we're in St. Joseph's Cemetery, Lafayette. This I love. I'm gonna try and record this so I can use it in a video later. This guy is too much, man. I love it. So it's below sea level. This painting is incredible. I love it. This below sea level here, 6 feet below sea level. That's crazy. So like, if there was like Jesus. If there was a big storm or something like that, if the levee broke, this whole thing floods. It's probably flooded more than once, right? It's probably flooded every year. Oh, wow, that's crazy. And so these mausoleums are built above ground, and probably floods every year or two. Probably why they all look like they're falling apart. Wow. It looks just falling apart. They're not really that old. I mean, they're, well, early 1800s. I guess that is pretty old. Louis Price. Ooh, clouds. I like it. I need those clouds. It's hot, though. Yo, Deb, thank you so much. Good morning. Yeah, it is morning time, you guys. It's 11 o'clock here. Memory of baby Merlin. Wow. This one died in France. T5. T5. What does that mean? Would that have been an American soldier? T5. I don't know what that means. Like in World War II, July 10th, 1944. Wow. Oh, yeah, right here. Tech 5, infantry. Wait, what was July 10th, 1944? Was that like V-Day or VB Day or you know what I mean? One of those days that they stormed the beach at Normandy. That's crazy. That's crazy. VE Day. Yeah, VE Day in Europe. Victory in Europe Day. Wasn't a victory for everybody. A lot of... that blows me away. I imagine you see the movies, you know, and all those guys like storming the beach, just knowing what they were walking into. 18-year-old kids. It's just... we got to stop doing that, man. We got to stop doing that. It doesn't make no sense why they do that. Louis Kensel, Amelia Elizabeth. We got to stop that. Yeah, World War II. Robert Pfeffer and Catherine Pfeffer, 1881 to 1969. Oh, they're good. That's a good long life there. 69 plus 19. That's a lot. That's 85, 86 years. Are we uptown? Yeah, we're in uptown neighborhood of New Orleans, Louisiana. Look at this great big Captain Kuntz right here. That's a great big grave. Michael Siebert died in 1887. I can't even read it. Oh, he was born in 1837, died in 1885. Age 45. No, age 18 years. 18 years. May his soul rest in peace. 18 years old. It's hard to read these. They're so worn out. Normandy was July 10th, 1944, right? That's when that person died in France. That's crazy. So that was one of those kids that stormed the beach at Normandy. Can you imagine? That's so crazy. Look at the crows around here. There's 3 big old ravens. What's up, guys? They're letting me know that it's all good. See it's like an entryway to a grave over there. They're letting me know. Come over here. Check out this one. Check out this grave. This is the one, dude. Yeah, they're telling me something. What are you crows telling me, bro? They're letting me look at it for yourself. They're saying, come over here and check this one out. Crispy corn. Muntz. P. Muntz Sr. This is where the birds were just a second ago. Yeah, the crows. There was here and here. They were sitting right there. Doesn't say. Oh, it's pretty. It's just so worn out. Let's try and go in there, shall we? And it says Mart Muntz, born 1827, died 1895, 88 years old, 78 years old. Personal hero. What? You're just saying that, Cindy. You know that Mintz killed his wife? How would you know that? Wow, is this famous? Is this well known? Because the birds took me here. Wow, that's different. Cranky and Muntz. Mince means meat. Big court case. Creepy live stream, huh, Caro? Slow ride. Hey, your kitchen is so cute. Good morning. If you guys want to support the channel, don't forget, up here in the corner, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, if you guys want to send anything as we travel around the world and see different stuff. That's a great way to support the channel. We're looking at graves, haunted graveyards in New Orleans. Yeah, thanks, Layla. Yeah. Stanley Gerzich and Henry King Koenig. I think that means king though too, right? Coast Guard, World War II. also Coast Guard World War II. Oh, that's wild. Go to the Metairie Cemetery. All right. This is a Tech 5. Oh, like the other dude was a Tech 5 in World War II that we just saw. He actually died on June 10th, which would have been he died in Normandy on June 10th, which would have been the day when Americans stormed the beach at Normandy, just like in the movies. This one, 1868 to 1904, 1875 to 1906. This is the Mockers, Selina Mocker, Charles Mocker, William Hare, and Julia Hare. German. Really German. That's wild, man. Yeah, we're having a creepy little, there's Koenig, that's king, right? Annie and Ludwig and Anna and Louis Baumgartner from 1894 to 1939, 1892 to 1933, 1862 to 1937. That's crazy. These are some torn up mausoleums in New Orleans. These are tore up too. They're falling apart. Beloved husband of Rosie Betts. 1918, she was 35 years old. Charles Founders. The baby was 2 years old. 21 years old here for the other child that was in here. They're all at rest now. What's the name of this cemetery? We are in St. Joseph's. I thought it was closed. I thought this part was going to be closed. Dang. But the one I went to earlier was supposed to be open, but I kind of just went down the street a little bit, and there's this one. Beautiful trees. Gorgeous. Yo, and Slow Ride. Caddy Fat. Annie G20. The name of the cemetery. Yeah. Do this at night. I was trying to. Jude, you know this is your favorite cemetery? You're familiar with these ones? Yeah, it's crazy. I can't tell them apart, but I really love them. I'll just, keep digging into all the cemeteries around here. They should never be closed, right? Medics, radio operators, and such. T5s. Probst. So this is the German. They say it's a German cemetery, but I see a lot of German, Irish, and French names. You saw churches that were closed. Yeah, I wanted to go at night. I was going to try and go last night, but they were all closed. They closed them at 2 or 3 in the afternoon, which I can't really. I want to see them at night when it's scary. This isn't scary. It's a little weird, but it's not scary. I had a couple little spooky spooks earlier, but it was fine. And the crows were kind of tripping me out, but it was nothing really. I think it happens after dark, right? At rest, no really family name. Maybe here, but I can't read it. Ludo, L blank D-O. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Wow. You live here? I see you too. You live in New Orleans? Nice. How come they close these things at night? Where's the most haunted one? Where's the haunted with good ghosts? I want to be haunted, but by good spirits, not bad spirits. I want to meet the good ones. They need a good pressure washer. They closed the cemetery. Oh, because of vandalism. Tom Careau for the follow. Guys, don't forget to tap that screen. We're trying to and send in your heart me. We're at 456. We got to get to 500 heart me's Looking for 50, is that 44? 44 more heart maze. We're walking around graves in where are we at? Oh, New Orleans. The good ones are in the bar down the road. They need a good pressure wash. Laura, thank you so much. Yo, Heals for Life, thank you so much for the jolly community. That's dope. Yeah, we're in that community contest today. I appreciate it. Hey, Laura from California. Yeah, we Chicky from Charlotte, what's up? We the names are kind of worn out. Yeah, it's an old cemetery. We left New York a couple weeks ago. We were doing the stream in Salt Lake City, and then now we're down here in New Orleans. I'm staying with some people that they're not here. Look at this Golden Rule Temple, organized in 1881. So these people have left me with their cats and their chicken to watch for the week, and they went to go watch the World Cup games in Mexico. Memory of Leon Poindexter. Oh, wow. Pearl Gash. Lawless Love. What? That's the name? The remains of victims of yellow fever? Wow. Lawless Love. Alma Love. These kind of names are crazy. I love it. Lawless. Was that a guy's name? Is that a guy? Lawless? And then Alma is the wife? Yeah, I'm guessing, huh? Who's seeing after the cats? I am, Athenia. I'm watching cats right now, but they're indoor cats, so they're in the house. We got up. We did the cat cam earlier for a few hours. Love is an English name. Deb. I've never heard Lawless as a first name. If I ever have another kid, Pam and Deb, thank you. I'm going to call him Lawless. Yeah, and the chicken too. We had the chicken cam this morning too. Got up and fed the chicken. It was dope. Eats worms right out of my hands. So I had to tease the worms to crawl up out from under my skin and come out because the chicken wanted more. So I was like, come on out, worms. Pure in heart, organized. I don't know what it is exactly. I'm not exactly sure. These would be like where you'd put plaques for people who were cremated, whose bodies were not buried or interred here. I think. I definitely don't want to be buried when I die. You guys can just cremate me. Look at this. What a great tattoo. Simply to thy cross I cling. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. Beautiful. More food and meds. Oh yeah, I had an egg and a banana. I got one egg from the chicken this morning. I got the actual egg I was looking for, and we ate it too. Yeah, I'm gonna need more food, huh? Deb with the hand hearts. Thank you, Deb. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Kidder for the follow. Society Bienfaisant de Boucher. The butchers? What? No way. The Society of Butchers? Like meat cutters? Seriously? Wow, that's nuts. Don't forget to tap, you guys. Do me a favor and tap the screen. We got to get 100,000 taps if we can. I think we can do it. Liz Thomas, Edwin Burge. Meat cutters? No. I mean, the French are into their meat. It said that, right? That's crazy. Maybe this is why Jude said it's their favorite cemetery, because Jude is a chef. It's just a name. Oh, I see. It doesn't actually mean people who were butchers of meat and chefs and cooks. Just a name. Okay, I got it. I was excited. I was like, really? Can I go in there? You guys, bury me in there when I'm done. I'm good at butchery. I really am. I'm a good butcher. It's been a while. It's been a couple. Oh, look, I can go in this side. Sick. Doors open. Excuse me, butchers. Hurricanes. Oh. The names would come from like who you are and what you did, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at this these old ass bricks right here. St. Joe's bricks. Oh, those are sick. The bricks are printed. Where they were made or what they were made for. We're at St. Joe's Cemetery. So these bricks were made at St. Joe's brick making factory, probably in the neighborhood. Wow. Cooper's made the barrels. It's a disgrace they don't maintain it. I think it's just the weather is so crazy here. Yo, what? Alf Viking von Numers, a native of Finland. No way. Alf von Numers. Alf Viking von Numers. Meili président associé d'Enfance, boucher natif de Belize, France. 1850, 43 years old. Wow, that's crazy. This is beautiful. This is nuts. Good morning, Oliva Perez. Yeah, we're in New Orleans right now, checking out some. Now, these are like sites. The bodies are not buried here. These would be plaques, right? Francis Rush Beck, Noah Beck, Galine Ciccione. Yes, it's been storming like mad. The last few nights were crazy. It's been real hot in New Orleans this week, and lightning, thunder and lightning all week long, and rain like mad. Frank Grant, Mary Green, classic. Auguste Braun, classic. French Canadian ancestry. Yeah, the names are based on, well, lots of things. I'm Danish, so our last names are kind of crazy, but they're kind of different. They have a unique naming system in Scandinavia. This is so dope. Alf Viking von Numers from Finland. Oh, wow. How wild is that? Oh, I got something in my water. Very ancient, yeah. The Danish names, Layla, yeah, they're crazy, huh? My last name is Mortensen. How's the vibes, Anna? It's pretty strong. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Yeah, my lineage is a trip. My last name is Mortensen, which my dad said means like death or dead or gravedigger. Mortensen, son of the gravedigger, or mortician, something like that. But the way it works in Scandinavian names is it changes every generation. My name could have just been easily as been Christiansen, Anderson, Peterson, Jorgensen, Stevenson. So because they change in every generation. It actually describes what your family is. Yeah, the name morphs every generation. If you're what was my father's first name? Lurids Jürgen Mahler Mortensen. So if we'd have stayed in Denmark, my name would have been Luridsen or Jorgensen or Mahlersen. Yeah, Moulinho, Lurids Jürgen Mahler. Crazy, huh? But he went by Larry. Lurids, yeah. It all depends on like what your family did and what generation. If he would have named me Andy, my name would have been Andy Mahlersen or Jorgensen. And then I would have had a kid named Bob, and he would have been Bob Anderson, because my name would be Andy. So in that way, I'm thinking about going back to Denmark, grab my daughter up and go move to Denmark. But it's kind of difficult to establish your lineage when the names are always changing. Gurley, your Danish mom's name was Peterson. Yeah. Gurlu Peterson. Henry Lee Mitchell. Lois Mitchell. So it's really impossible to go back there and say, oh, my name's Anderson. They'll be like, yeah, everybody's name is Anderson, bro. My name's Mortensen. Yeah, everybody's name is Mortensen. Yo, Julie Marie with the hand heart. Thank you so much. From Modesta to Gloria. You love a good Danish? I like a cheese Danish. Oh my God. Cheese Danishes are crazy. Or if you get one that's got like a half a apricot in it or a peach in it. Oh my God. Is that Mavis Thurman? Mavis? Yeah. Meave. Wait a minute. Meven and Thurman. Maven and Thurman. Cherry Danishes. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Hear the bells? It's 11 o'clock right now. It's 11 o'clock here in New Orleans. Bury me under some steps. Yeah, I guess the graves have probably been fallen down, broken down. If there were mausoleum-like structures here, like that, there's not anymore from years of collapsing, breaking down. Young Men Olympian Benevolent Association. What the that's crazy. September 1884. Incorporated 1885. Organized 1884. The Young Men Olympian Junior Benevolent Association. I don't remember what that is exactly, but yeah, they're just written. The names are like written in finger paint. Wow. Wow. In case you're wondering if you're just joining us, we're in New Orleans this week. We're in New Orleans, just checking out what New Orleans has to show. This is a seashell, isn't it? And it's pretty amazing. These are really broke down. Nothing like a good weed eater wouldn't clean up. John Ring, Lord of the Rings. Yo! Thank you so much, Larry, for the paper cranes. If you guys want to support the channel, paper cranes are great. Throw a paper crane at any point. I love a paper crane. There's also, up here in the bio, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. We're going to just keep going around different places. I think we're going to do, after this week, we're going to leave and hit, I got a few ideas. We might go to Chicago, Boston, or Austin. But I'm actually going to meet these people this week that want me to, they don't have groundskeepers? Nah. I think because the weather's so harsh here, they just sort of let it go. Or they maybe have groundskeepers, but there's not a lot you can do. I mean, it's totally hot. And then huge lightning and thunder. Yo, Deb, thank you. Thunder and lightning storms. Tons of rain. So, and then I guess it floods every now and then, and that's why these tombs are so broken up. I guess your cousin on your mom's side went to Sweden and found relatives in there? Oh, cool. Yeah, see, whoever owns this plot could come with their weed eater and clean it up, I guess. Does anyone even know anymore, who lives here? Oswald Herman, February 20th, 1918, was a sergeant in the U.S. Army in World War II. St. Anna's Asylum. Wow. Let's see if I can get in there. St. Anna's Asylum. Kitty. So Mary, Martha, Mary, Kitty, and Annie. Mormon, Quindit, Grant. So German Or, oh, look, it's cracked open in here. Probably break if I pull on that too much. They're all broken up, I know. They're really bad. Spanish-American War. Wow. Louis King, Colonel, Louisiana Infantry, Spanish-American War. Oh, or Company 1, Louisiana, Spanish-American War. That's crazy. Kitty was the boisterous one? Yo, that's crazy. You should go for a snack, Best Bodega. Go to Ty Hanks. It's called Ty Hanks. All right, I'll look for it. Ty Hanks. Frank John, Catherine Killman John. John, I kid you not. James Smith John and Edward John. That's wild. What's up, John? What's up, John boy? Oh man, let me block this person out. Sorry guys. Let me get rid of that account. Confirm. He blocked. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. I blocked him too. Took me a second. Megan. We're looking at some graveyards in New Orleans. Oh my God, look at this. Awesome. In memory of Mildred Drab, 1910 to 1990. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's Grab, not Drab. Grab, like a Grab driver. Louis Grab, 54 to 57, 1888 to 1967. Wow, this is wild. All right, there's another one. Let's get out of here and walk around the block. There is a third one in this neighborhood. I always love this too, in a gravestone. The hands, the shaking hands. 1861 to 1928, 1895 to 1930. Kind of young. Darling Elizabeth Morris. Larry Pfeiffer, Catherine Wagner, John Pfeiffer. Alexander Serjak. Alexander Serjak, what a great name. I love it. Erhard Serjak. Alice Serjak. Emma Serjak. And Erhard Jr. Serjak. Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. Yeah, this is dope. I like these graveyards a lot. I love graveyards. These are crazy. I really like these. Paul Lagasse, 1890 to 1890. Oh, these are young. 1890 to 1890. This one's 1890 to 1892. 93 to 93. 95 to 95, 83 to 1809. Okay, so the first like four were the kids. Henry Lagasse was from France. He died 1831 to 1809. That doesn't make any sense. To 1908. It must be 1908. Doesn't that say? 1830. No, it doesn't make sense. 1831 to 1808. Maybe this is one of the haunted ones, because that doesn't make any sense. Henry Lagasse, native of France, 1830 to 1909. It must be 1909, but this clearly does not look like a 9 to me. It looks like an 8. Woo! It must be 1909, right? It has to be. Spansel, Derman, and Rippo. Spansel, Captipon, Varner, Captipon, Derman, Spansel. These are wild names. Must be German, right? Friedrich William, Joseph Diegelmann. Yeah, these are all German names. So rippy. Woo! That's a great anomaly, yeah. Maybe the stone carver. Oh, Emerald, maybe related to Emerald Lagasse? Could be. Maybe yellow fever. Many graveyards like that in Canarsie. What's up, Bandit Baby? Yeah, you know, the whole time I've been living on and off in New York for like 10 years and 9 years. We spent the last couple of years going around the planet. So, but I never made it to the graveyards in Queens and Brooklyn, you know, in the center of the city, because it's so hard to get there by bus or by subway. There's no way to get there by subway. I think it's a bus that kind of take you out there. But those are like some of the biggest. I heard there's more like dead people in Queens than live people. In the borough of Queens, New York, there are more people that are dead than there are people that are alive. Huge graveyards, huge, like you see them in like mafia movies and stuff like that. I always wanted to go there, but it's somehow it's super inconvenient to get there. In for a treat next time we go back. TikTok Fish, what's up? Deserves fervor. I love this guy. This is crazy. All right, let me see. There should be some more graves coming up as we go around the corner. Now we've left that cemetery, and we're just walking through the neighborhood, walking through the hood. This is a nice hood though, and they left a spool here, a nice spool of wire for a table in case you want to just kick it. I think I will. You guys remember this? Maybe you got to be my age to remember these big old spools that you would find them around and make tables out of them. The graffiti on the art, I know. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. The mural itself is gorgeous, actually. But the graffiti, it says, U.S. government is killing all of us. Revolt now. Woo, I love it. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now we're going to get canceled. Cindy Mota. Yeah, remember these big spools? I remember when I was a kid in the 70s, I lived way out in the country, and then we moved to the burbs, you know, or what would eventually be the burbs, but in Modesto, California. At that time, it was super country, and they were just building these tract homes where previously there were no homes at all, you know. So you would find tons of these spools just laying around that probably held cables to build like electricity through the neighborhood and stuff like that. It's so long ago. Now Modesto was like a big city, you know, but when I was a kid, when we lived there, it definitely was not. It was this small town that where they grew grapes and tomatoes, you know. Stanislaus brand canned tomatoes. You were in heavy construction and you're from Stockton? Well, yeah, very nice, Deb. Yeah, I was born in Lodi. And then we moved to Modesto, Ceres. We lived in a town called Ceres, Merced, and Waterford. I don't know about what those towns are like now. I haven't been out there for so long. How's the weather in NOLA? It's hotter than a pistol. Ivy, how you doing? Good morning. It's super hot, and I'm trying to just be in the shade right now. I'm gonna have to get some food pretty soon. I had one egg. The chicken laid an egg, so I got it and ate it. It was really good. What else did I have? No, that's it. I gotta get some food pretty soon. It's 11 o'clock. It's rainy and chilly in northern New Jersey. Nice. New York City apartment, egg crate, shelves. Helen, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta eat. I fried the egg. No, I actually steamed it. I microwaved it. Lately I've been microwaving my eggs. It's easy, it's clean. You have to make sure you put a little fat in it before you cook it. So I'll like scramble it in a bowl with a fork, but put in some olive oil, and it makes it fluff up like a souffle. Yeah, watch it, because if you overcook it, it's horrible. But yeah, New Orleans cemeteries. This has been a really nice walk. I've been wanting to do this forever. You make mistakes in the microwave, yeah, I know. And if you overdo it, it's hella hot here. Yeah, it's crazy. Hella hot, and I'm trying to I'm sitting here next to the graveyard. I'm trying to just be in the shade for a minute because my phone has been getting super hot. And cemeteries are amazing. Cemeteries are amazing. Microwave is not food's best friend. No, it's not. But it works. Hey, Kentucky. Hey, Donald Golf. Will I be visiting Carly, Sophia Morcan? Yeah, we got to go see. I want to go see Carly, but we will. We'll go see her for sure. Thank you for the community hearts, Donald. Let me sit down here for a second. And oh, you're by the pool. Oh, rub it in. There's a tool to microwave eggs. Yeah, there's a way to do it. You know, there's a way you can do it that works. Inbox me. This person got to go, dude. Gotta go. Gotta go. You already got him, huh? Nadine blocked him. Thank you. If you guys haven't sent in a heart meat today, we're trying to get 41 more heart meats to get up to 500. 41 more heart meats. All right, let's go. We can see the other graveyards. Yo, Cicely, Leah Flynn. Oh, we're so close. 40 more. Jude, what's up? Thank you so much. Go Pops, Leah Flynn. Slow ride. You blocked him too. Thanks, Leah. I blocked him too. I had to unblock him so I could block him. Deb, thank you for the flowers. Laney, thank you for the community hearts. I think there's more. There's more graveyards over here too. Yeah, New Orleans is a trip. I like it. New Orleans is crazy. Bamboo. The last place I was watching, in Salt Lake City last week, this guy had just they went on vacation and left me to watch their cats and their dog. But at the last second, they took the dog with them. So all I had to do was watch the cats. And hey, Granny. And water this guy's plants. But I did not realize that he had just planted a bunch of bamboo, which is normally, hey, Sonic Feather, DoorDash delivered graves to the food to the graveyard. Hi, fish. He just planted this bamboo, so it was a baby, and there was a heat storm, so it was a heat wave. It was 90 degrees, super dry heat. The bamboo was, well, he had planted it in full sun, and it didn't survive. It did not look good at all. When he came back, I was pretty sure he was going to get all mad at me, but it wasn't my fault, dude. The weather was ruthless. Bamboo needs human environment like this, not high desert where it's all hot and humid. See these ravens? These two have been hanging around. Yo, Cicely, thank you so much. These two ravens been hanging around, cawing at me. Not my fault, exactly. Full sun, super hot, super dry. Look at that bird. That's a great big bird. Yeah, it needs water and sun, dude. But it needs to be humid, you know, like this. This is a great place to have bamboo. We're in, what is on my butt? God damn it. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're in New Orleans right now. A lot of repair going on over there, right? A lot of houses are getting renovated. But we're also checking out some New Orleans graveyards here. Good morning. You grew bamboo? I think bamboo is delicate when you get it started, but then once it gets growing, as long as the region is humid enough, it's like unstoppable. But I'm like trying to save this guy's baby bamboo plants. I was sweating it. I was hurting. All right, one last one. The street is wild. These streets get flooded and tore up. Somebody said we're 6 feet below sea level here. Yo, Larry, thank you for the paper cranes. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Appreciate it. And don't forget, we're in the community fest. We're so close. We're 2,000 of those little community fest hearts away. So close. Helen and Sandy and Cincy, what's up, you guys? Thank you so much. Hot out here, hot and wet. If you're not good with humidity, once they have purchased bamboo, yeah. I don't think it's expensive, so maybe they were just trying it out. But at the last minute, they decided he planted these things, and then they decided to go on vacation and left them with me. And I was like, oh, what? Lady, Charlene, thank you. I feel hot. Oh, hot like yeah, hot like yeah, hot. It is hot for sure. It's hot, damn. Hot and wet out here. And my balls are falling down. These streets. These are the mean streets, yo. These are the mean streets of New Orleans. No, I think this is a nice part of town. I don't think it's a bad part of town. And there's a lot of graveyards. Look at the water coming out of here. What the hell is this? I don't think I want to know. See this? You notice the water is coming up here? Wow. Can I drink it? No, I can't drink that. Huh? It's below sea level, so that's actually like the city water or the ocean water, the pee and poop water. It's coming up to the corner. Wow, Julie, thank you so much for the hand hearts. It's a storm drain, but it's going upwards because the street is lower than the sea level. That's wild. Scary. Don't drink that. Do not have a glass of that. 88 degrees right now, and it's not even noon. Yeah, it's hot as fuck right now. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's quite hot, yeah. I didn't say that. You pass on a glass of that water? I think so, too. All right. You guys heard that. Sorry. It's hot as F. It's hot AF. Everything is up. Now it's going uphill. There we go. That's right. That's right. Wow, these are so sick. It's hot as fuck, dude. Martin. These are French, right? Or Martin. Du Martin Dumas. Could be, yeah, it's probably French or Italian, depending. Anne Murphy. I don't think that you couldn't get more Irish than Anne Murphy. Teresa Ann Murphy, or you could say Mary Ann Murphy. You couldn't get more Irish than that. Margaret Dim. That sounds like my first wife. Hey, Maggie Dim. Wow, these are awesome. That's crazy. Laney. Look at that. The crosses on top. This is gorgeous. Look at this thing. Wow. Ms. Lena Schaefer, 1897. Larry Schaefer, Lena Hustler, Lena Hustler, Louise Schaefer, Catherine Schaefer Young. Wow. These are pretty old graves, dude. Pretty old tombs. Stephen Rapolo, Lucien Baron, Alice Barron, April 14th, 1908. To Mrs. L. Barron, died 1925, 17 years old. What? Lucien Barron died 1928. Lucien H. Barron, 1950. These people, wow. 1957. Oh, it's just the year that they died, not the year that they were born. I see. Bam, 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 bam. That's kind of they don't have long lives, that family. Sounds like my people. A native of County Clare, Ireland, died 58 years old. Anne Hanlon George William from Bristol, England. Died 78 years old. Read Braille. It's the only way I can feel it because it's the words are unclear. I have to because they're so old, you know. I kind of have to feel it. Kenny, oh shit, dude, that is a big black wasp. What's up? I don't usually get nervous about wasps and hornets, but things about wasps like that and hornets like that. I believe that their food is your fear. You know what I mean? When you get angry or afraid of wasps, I think that's what they live on. That energy. When you run from wasps, that's the wrong move. That's the wrong move. You're actually encouraging them. That's how they get stronger. I could be totally crazy, but I've never seen one like make a ham sandwich and eat it. You know what I mean? I think they live off of your fear. Bourgeois. Good morning, Diva Woman Baker. Cat, you know what I mean? If you're afraid of them, that's what they take that energy. They live off that. I don't think they digest food like we do. Stand there and take it like a man. Exactly. If you run, they'll chase you. Just take it. Have you ever been stung by a wasp? I have not. In 58 years, I have never been stung by a wasp one time. Because I don't. And I've had a ton of them, but I just don't. I don't freak out too much. Michael Kennedy. You couldn't get more Irish than a Michael Kennedy, right? 1848 to 1926. Larry Talley, Louisiana, private U.S. Marines, World War II. 1931. He was in World War II. He was born in 1931. Goodness, that's not possible. 31 to 41. No, that's not possible. How can that be? Wasn't World War II over in 1945? Oh, he would have been 19. Yeah, so he served in 1943, 44, 45, right? Honest idea. How do you keep up with the chat? Oh, thanks, Lorette. You've been stung by them and it hurts like hell? You had one go up your shirt at a barbecue? Oh, shit. Stung him 5 times. Had a vendetta. Is it hot? Yeah, it's hotter. It's hotter than AF. It's hot as AF. I am trying to stay in the shade a little bit right now because it's so humid too. Not complaining. I do love the weather. Really, I love this weather. So far, I'm in love with this city. It's really gorgeous. Gabler. I don't feel like I've been touched by any bad spirits. I feel like I haven't got anything bad on me. The vibe has been really good. There's a lot of history. You know, there's a lot of broken mausoleums and stuff. But it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel negative. The only thing is I'm trying to figure out where I put my bottle of water. You know, sometimes I go around and I feel like things that I don't like in the air, spirits, ghosts, energies. This feels fine. This feels good. Larry Sabatier, Matilda Sabatier. That's Swiss? Is that Swiss? Sabatier? Or is that French or Italian? Somewhere in there, right? Larry and Matilda Sabatier. Doran, John, Kate, and Mary Daly. Oh my goodness. 19 years old, 23 years old, 19 years old, 24 years old. These are young people. My Lord. What the hell? What must have happened? Yeah, it looks really chill, man. Hotter than a hoochie coochie. Diva Woman, thank you for the donuts. Awesome. Thank you so much. Our dear mother. I love this one. I always love this this is kind of something that's always freaked me out a little bit when they write dear in sacred memory of our dear mother. That's just an old-fashioned thing to write. A native of County Roscommon, Ireland, 1884, 68 years. That's dope. That's so awesome. Yeah, we almost had 100,000 likes. 9,000 more likes. 9,000 more taps. A seaman, U.S. Navy, died in 1938. Probably before America got into the war too, though, right? Oh, this is dope. Yeah, what's up, Trucker John? It's slow ride, yeah. So this looks like it was an old grave, but they put it inside of this concrete. They made a concrete mausoleum lid out of it. That's amazing, actually. That's really cool. Barbara Steen, J. Myers, 1800 to 1890 something. Jacob Myers and M. Steen, German. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are really beautiful. Yeah, we're in New Orleans right now, you guys. Checking out some New Orleans cemeteries. We've been here for about an hour or more. It has been really hot and wet. I didn't get any. I got only good vibes, but certainly I have had a lot of strong vibes in these cemeteries, though, for sure. I bet late at night it's probably crazy. Probably gets out of hand late at night. Philip Burkhart, Dominic and Clara Mora. Jeez, they're just falling apart. Crazy. Private. Ordnance. September 10. World War II. Oh, he made it back. Frank Kelly. Classic. Frank Kelly the third. 35 to 82. Raymond Schultz. Oh my God. It's like all the old war movies, all the old war films. The names are the same. Ladies Auxiliary. How crazy is that? That's dope. VFW. MJ Fitzpatrick. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. We're going to get in the shade right now, guys. I got to get in. Let me at least get behind this thing for a minute and get some shade on me. It's getting too hot. The scene in Easy Rider. Yeah, the water table. Yeah, the water is rising up into the street right now. Deeply grateful. Hey, slow ride. For the great granddaughter. Yo, Julie Murray, thank you for the hand hearts. I don't remember the scene in Easy Rider. Yeah, I don't remember that. Do you have any spirits in the house that I'm in? No, actually, yeah, superhuman. Hey, Amy Gaddis, what's up? Kabillion more. No, the house that I'm in is pretty cool. It's pretty, the whole neighborhood doesn't seem to be haunted by anything. The whole neighborhood's nice. Even these cemeteries this morning are nice. Somebody came along and planted a palm tree on the grave, huh? That's crazy. There's a full-on palm tree in there. That's dope. But it's like a planter box. It's not that deep, right? These graves are crazy. Yeah, we're in New Orleans, you guys. We're going to be here for a little while. So we started out with the cat cam this morning. I'm watching cats and a chicken. Dennis Hopper is in here. Sit in your cube. Hey, Amy. Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? New Orleans is really hot right now. It's like 85 or 88 or 90, but the humidity is also really high. It's like 75% humidity. It's stupid high. So, extremely tough weather. I don't mind. I like it, but I think it's tough on my camera. I actually feel like my camera's burning up. It'll be fine, though. We'll make it. We're going to make it. We're going to start walking back. So we've gone through a few. Mary McGrath. Oh, my God. Tipperary, Ireland. I love it. I love the Irish names. It just kills me. Mary McGrath. It's all these European names. They just kill me. Oh, we didn't go over here yet, though. Hold on a second. This one is dope, too. Look at this thing. It reminds me of when we went to Père Lachaise Cemetery in France. We went to go in Paris. We were trying to find Jim Morrison's grave. Blachtel. German names. Wow. It is a little spooky, yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe a Titanic names? Oh. Yeah, you know, I heard recently that the Titanic was all a setup. I don't know if you guys ever heard this. It's like a conspiracy theory. Look at this gravestone. I thought it was like innocent enough, but people were like, nah, it was a setup, man. All these rich captains of industry had tickets on these super expensive boat, and then it crashed, but it crashed on purpose in order to get rid of these rich people that these other rich people had it up for. I don't remember how it specifically goes, but I always just thought it was like innocent enough, you know. It hit an iceberg, right? Albert Schmidt and Mary Saunders. Yeah, it looks a little more upkept, right? Jay Gibson, native of Minnesota, and his wife Delia from Dublin, Ireland. Delia Gibson. Oh, that's awesome. Bridget Bray, look at this. This is a real mausoleum. You slide the body in there, or the casket through the hole. The captain killed himself. I didn't get that one still right. So before the boat crashed, the captain unalived himself. It was like Bezos, Elon, and Ellison all were on the same boat. Yeah, I read it was something like that, like the Carnegie and the Rockefellers sort of weren't on the ship, but the Morgans and the other big captains of industry back then, something like that, right? The bankers opposed the reserve, and the bankers all happened to be on the ship, and the rest of them stayed behind in America and started the Federal Reserve. The ones that just backed out just before they departed. Wow, that's a trip, man. Julie Murray, thank you, Julie. It's dark out here. I mean, my phone is dark because it's so hot and bright. I can barely see. Tom McCormick, John McCormick. Catherine, yo, what's up? Thank you so much. And this is Cook. Look at this thing over here. Colby, Bertrude Colby, Josephine Colby, and Bernadine Colby Mack. These are all sisters. One was born in 1890, 1888, and 1899. They're three women. Gertrude, Josephine, and Bernadine. One died when she was 63. One was like 80. The other one was 1899 to 1990. So she's 91. Wow, they lived for a long time. I wonder. G. Dieters. This was a gravestone, but it's all, what does it say? I can't even make out the dates or anything. No, I can't even read it. Ida Mill, June. No, I can't read anything here. Yeah, it's all just too worn out. Wow. That's wild. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble, you guys. We're in a graveyard in Nolens. It sounds like the ghosts have come out with the weed eaters. They got the weed whackers coming out here cleaning up. H.H. Blanc, Patrick Murphy, or P. Murphy. Oh my gosh. I cannot get enough. This is crazy. John Frawley, aged 8 years. John Frawley of Limerick, Ireland, aged 54 years. Honora Ford, native of Kerry, Ireland, 68 years. Corinne Blank died at 7 months. Marguerite died at 11 months. Alma, 5 years. Katie, 15 years. Goodness, what the hell? Oh my God. 80 years old. 48 years old. Wow. What a whole bucket of sadness, huh? Yeah, get some food and shade, huh? So this would have, this area would have belonged to, well, indigenous people who were already living in the South. And then Spain came. I guess Spain would have come over here at the same time that they went to Mexico in 1519, right? And Cortez came over in 1519 to Mexico City, took over Mexico. Cortez, the killer, and his men went through in 1520, and all the people in Mexico, many people in Mexico died, mostly from diseases that the Spanish brought with them, right? As well as other things they did while they were there. But how did they mark the graves back in the day? I don't know. This is wild. Yeah, we're just gonna walk all through to the other side because I can hear. If I do this, I can be in the shade. I'm tired of being in the full sun right now. It's really sunny. The cemetery they were at, Kimberby, St. Joseph's. St. Joseph's. It's supposed to be a German cemetery, but it's like McConnelly. There's a ton of Irish graves in here. John Connolly, Thomas O'Connolly. A lot of Irish names. Here's German names though: Dilkoffer, Sharp, Huber, Kelly. That's Irish. I guess there were a lot of Irish people down here in Louisiana too, huh? Or maybe did they have to keep them separate? I don't know why the Irish and German would be separate from each other. Oh, wait a minute. Back then, the Irish were second-class citizens, huh? I keep forgetting. Alberino, the Italians would have been second-class citizens too, right? Oh, I always forget about that. Everybody who came to this country. August Schaefer, that's good old German names, huh? Sauerwald Schaefer. Wow, this is a German cemetery for sure. So they would have kept the Irish, followed by the Germans. It would have been the Germans. No, it would have been the Irish were immigrants who were probably treated like crap. And then the Germans came over, they were treated like crap. The Italians came over, they were treated like crap. So those people from Europe would have been segregated away from the locals, right? Who already lived here. Yeah, Irish were indentured servants. Absolutely. And of course the people who, the horrible things that were done to the indigenous people or the native people at that time. Who lived in America, who lived down here in the South. And that's kind of wild to me because I don't know enough about it to really speak on it intelligently. What I do know, it sounds like it was pretty darn terrible. So they could tell the difference. SF Mission District was Irish and German. Have I found anyone famous in the cemetery? I don't think I have. Yeah, my Irish family, the Irish side of my family lives in the Mission District in San Francisco. My family was from just north of Sligo. I can't remember the name of that state up there. Toward the Giant's Causeway. I can't remember the name of that state, what it's called. Northern Ireland. Maybe even now what is called Northern Ireland, but I think... Yeah, my father's side was from Curing. My Irish side was from northern part of Ireland, northern West Ireland. McGee's funeral home or bar? Who knows? But yeah, then they moved to San Francisco. San Francisco had like neighborhoods, you know what I mean? Irish neighborhoods, Russian neighborhoods, Mexican neighborhoods. Scottish? No, Irish and Danish. And I think there's Dutch in there somewhere, but I'm not sure. And then my my daughter, my ex-wife was Swedish and Scottish. So my daughter is Swedish, Danish, Scottish, and Irish. She looks like a little Viking, red hair and blue eyes, super ginger. If you ever wanted to see a picture of a ginger, I'll show you my daughter. Hispanics are treated terribly. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, she is pretty too. Yeah. All right, so Saratoga Street. You too, Jackie. Hold on, let me sit here in the sun, in the shade again for a minute. You're dark ginger. Redheads are 2%. Isn't that crazy? Your mom's side was similar. Hey, Nguyen. Thank you for reposting. Yeah, my family's not very blended. You know, I grew up around in California. So many people that I knew were either straight Latinos. I grew up with a bunch of, Mexican immigrant friends, some Indian kids from like India, and a lot of blended people, In San Francisco, California is different. It's not like the rest of the country, you know what I mean? Now there's so many, it's normal to be blended, But yeah, my family was like part Viking, part Viking. One half Viking, the other half Viking. And your dad was Spanish. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, so if Spain came over to conquer Mexico in 1519, Mexico's not very far from here, right? And they went around the Caribbean. There were already a lot of people living here. Freckles, pink, redheaded, twin, yeah. Huh. It's hot as hell out here, you guys. It's almost 12 o'clock. Small-minded people. Earth Ratchet, you're Spanish, French, and indigenous. Nice. It's like I had a crush on this girl when was I in high school? No, I was out of high school. I worked with her. Her name was Valora. And I think she would have been like part black, part Latino, part white. She had these crazy light green eyes, olive skin, and she had like curly hair, but it was kind of red. It was fucking, I was just like, yo, look at her. She's fucking awesome. Kind of unconventionally beautiful, like all the parts were all mixed up. Thanks, Ivy. I was like, where'd you get those eyes? Where'd you get that red? What? I don't understand. But yeah, I got to get some water. I'm talking about you again, little soul. Yeah, she was really beautiful. Yeah. But she probably felt self-conscious because she looked so different from everyone else, Crazy. Yeah, she was gorgeous. And she knew I was onto her too, and she was always like, nah, I'm not taking you home to meet my mom and dad. Too weird looking. You're too weird looking, dude. Yeah, it's you're too boring. You're too boring looking. All right. It is really hot and sweaty. This man is painting here, painting the house. You ain't meeting my mom and dad. All right. You want a painter? Never want to paint again? Gary, we're in New Orleans, Louisiana. We were just hanging around the graveyards for a couple of hours. Look at this house right here. Think somebody lives in there? Yeah. Would I live in there? Yeah, for the right price. That's a big ass trailer. I would hella live in there. I was just thinking about it because we were in Salt Lake City doing the live stream last week. And Salt Lake City has this kind of weird caravan style. Like, it would not be unheard of to live in a broken down trailer like that in Salt Lake City. It's sort of like, you know, like a camper with a box on top. Somebody probably sleeps in that. Maybe not here, but Salt Lake City, it's like quaint, you know. It's a quaint little town. Nurse Ratchet, you were a painter in your first career? Like a house painter? Yeah, no. Hell no. I'll stay in the kitchen and cook. If you guys ever need a cook, I'll do the cooking, but working outside, doing like work, not my thing. Not my thing. Work in the sun? Hell no. These houses are gorgeous. Wow, this is gorgeous. How you doing? Hey, you want to say hi to my friends? Let me see, hold on. You live here?
Nah.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Came by and gave me a fist bump. I didn't know if he wanted to say hi, but he did. Yeah, what's up, Cindy? What's up, Ivy? Great hair, huh? I can't imagine having that much hair. It's hot outside. Strong silent type, yeah. He's like, bro, I just, oh, not right now. I don't feel like talking. It's okay. Yeah, I'll say hi to your friends, bro. All right. If you know what I mean. Vision Queen. Just going down to the corner store. I need some water, bro. Bethlehem Lutheran Church. Vision Queen. Great neighborhood. You guys want something out of the fridge? You want to see what's up? The fridge outside the cemetery? Okay, I guess it's okay. Oh, it's full. Must be maybe local food bank? There's a church right here. Yeah, I think we're in the hood. That's awesome. It's full of food, man. That's dope. Could be eggs, yeah. I didn't want to look too deep. I don't really live here, but that's awesome. Beautiful houses. Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of corner stores, huh? This is like a bar. Wow, look at this. You don't see bar. I don't see bars anymore. This is Vernell's Bar Lounge. Are you kidding me? That's so dope. We must be in Louisiana, huh? What the what is going on, dude? So dope. Yeah, Vernell's Bar Lounge. Phone number on the outside. What the hell? Yo, that's so sick. We gotta be in Louisiana. Oh, I love it. Your brother lived on this street, Helen? Yeah, you don't see this. You're not gonna find this kind of thing in New York City. I mean, or there would be like bodegas everywhere too, but I mean, I guess this is a hood or the hood or whatever, but it doesn't feel like crazy. It's the middle of the day too. I mean, maybe come back at 1 a.m, tell you a different story. 2 a.m. when everyone's really tired. Oh shit! That was crazy. Yeah, go, dude. I assure you, we are open. I assure you, we are open. So you don't open the door. Yeah, it's decent neighborhood. So you don't open up the door and go, "Are you guys open?" I don't know how many times I've done that. Oh, I just wanted to see if you're open. Shut the door. You're letting the cold air out, bro. Use your voice for kindness, your ears for compassion, your hands for charity, your heart for love, your mind for truth. Oh, that's dope. Very positive. What's up, little one? Oh, half dog, half fox. What the hell are you? Come here. What are you? Oh my God. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. How you doing? All right. Oh, cute. Little cutie. Don't pet him, man. All right. Nice guy. It's weird people are sitting outside on the porch. We must be in the South. I have no idea of what the South is like. I am growing up in California, lived in the West until I was, 28. And then I moved up to Oregon, Washington. I lived in Nevada. I lived in Texas for a while. Oh, this is so dope. Wow. The dog did want to play. Ivy. A rabid beaver with a toothache. People got pew. Oh, right. Don't be going in their yard and stuff like that. He did want to play. The dad was giving me some good advice, though. He said, "That is my dog. Don't put your hand in my fence." I said, "Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a warning and not just allowing me to make that mistake and suffering the consequences." No, he was good, dude. He was good. He was saving me from a FAFO opportunity to learn a life lesson. Don't go in somebody's neighborhood in New Orleans and stick your hand through their fence. Yeah. I know, I'm very trusting of animals. I'm like, oh, he's not going to hurt me. Oh, this is dope. Is this like the old firehouse or something? Horses? Whoa, so sick. What is it? This is so sick. Hold on. Oh, rad. Let me see if I can get in here a little bit more. There's somebody's front door back there. It's like an abbey. Wow. Be careful. I know. You're right. I'll take that advice. Yeah, the South is a trip, dude. It's like Angel Heart with Mickey Rourke. Yeah, that was a good movie. But yeah, I lived in the West, all those Western states, and then Utah. I lived in Utah for a minute. all in the West. And then when after my wife passed away, I grabbed my daughter and we moved to New York. So all I know about America, not much. I know about the West and I know about New York. But I've enjoyed traveling around the world like we've done. Wow, look at that. But really the South is really new to me. Have I got my water, took my meds? Actually, yeah, I took my meds this morning. I did drink all that water that I had. Yeah, with Lisa Bonet, and I think it was Robert De Niro played the devil. I believe it was De Niro, or was it Pacino? I think it was De Niro. I know, I want to go in there too. Look at is this a famous house, you guys? Wow, this is crazy. Wow, beautiful. With the masks on the door. And they've got the shutters closed up here because it's so hot and sunny. The bells are ringing because it's midnight. No, it's noon, right? This is incredible. Oh, wow. This thing just needs a good paint job, too. Where's that church? Where's the bells of St. Mary? I hear it. Maybe it's St. Joe's. That was St. Joe's Cemetery. There we go. Vampire Lestat. And that's the church right there. Must be St. Joseph's. Candace, what's up? Thank you, Candace. Grandma Betty Wimmer, what's up? We've been walking around the neighborhood. I got to get some lunch and some more water. We went to St. Joseph's Cemetery. Very large cemetery. We were there for a while. It's super hot. Super hot right now. Let me ironwork on the fence. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, sorry. You were thinking Hemingway, not Metallica, huh? Look at that. Look at the shutters here. Gorgeous. And AC, food and water. Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Oh, shit. I better not point my camera at that beautiful woman. I don't want to get in trouble here. Chris. Come on now. Be good. I gotta plug in my phone here too. Pittsburgh style. Yeah, no, I am a Christopher. I was supposed to be Christian. Christian would have been my Danish name, but my Irish mother got mad. I don't have a fumble. My Irish mother and my Danish father had a big fight about it. Because he wanted to name me. My father was Luritz Jürgen Mahler Mortensen. And I think he was the third or the junior. It's a traditional name. Because the names always change. But when he came to America, he was junior. So his father was Luritz Jürgen Mahler Mortensen. And to prove he was American, he stopped doing the Danish name thing. And so he wanted to make the name consistent. Because he wanted to sound more American. This is like 1910. My grandfather came over in 1910. My dad was born in 1938. And so he was Luritz Jürgen Mahler Mortensen the second, or junior. And he wanted to name me also Luritz Jürgen Mahler Mortensen. Luritz Jürgen Mahler Mortensen, yeah. Loritz Jorgen Mahler, yeah. Luritz Jürgen. And my mom was like, nah, you ain't naming, my kid ain't being named that. My kid ain't being named. It's like, this is my first boy. We have to name him Jürgen Mahler. She was like, no. In my family, he said, what about Christian? She said, Christopher. We're Irish. We'll go with Christopher. This is the, no kid of mine is going to be named Jürgen Mahler. Sound like you got marbles in your mouth. LJ, yeah. So I could have been called Larry Jorgen, but fortunately my mom stepped in. So I have an Irish first name and a Danish last name. She's like, I'm not doing Christian. That's Danish. So let's how about Christopher? Let me ask my grandfather, see what he will allow. Okay, his name's going to be Christopher. Not a Larry, right? Reverend Alex Drysdale, James Clark, James Renshaw, Gustav Westfield, Lawrence Welk, German Church, Christ Church Cathedral Episcopal. Oh, yo, check it out. The dude's like, we're actually wearing a robe. What the hell? No way. It's like, yo, that's awesome. He gave me the high sign. Can I get a blessing, bro? Can I do that? What does that even mean? I don't think I want a blessing. He's outside the Episcopal Church and he's welcoming people. Is this where you guys keep the ring? You know, like the Lord of the Rings? Is this where the ring is? How you doing, man? Good. Can I ask you to say hi to my friends?
All right. Hello, how are you?
Hey! I do. Somebody says, I want a blessing. What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
A blessing? Somebody says, ask you for a blessing?
Oh,
Do you do that?
I can. I mean, I can't see them. I can bless you. I can pass it on to you and say, Almighty God, pour out grace and blessing upon this your servant, and through him all that he comes in contact with on this day and all the days to come. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. Thank you.
That's good.
That's awesome.
Where
I
are your
appreciate
friends?
it.
All over
Appreciate
the
it.
world?
Yeah, we're all over the world. I think most people are in New York, Florida. There's some local.
Oh, good.
A lot of amens. A lot of bless you brothers.
Oh, good. Well, tell them to come to church sometime.
Come get the daily Eucharist, homies, at the church. Christ Church Cathedral, Episcopal Church in New Orleans. Awesome. Thanks, man. Well, that was dope. Ohio. Yeah, where are you guys from right now? He wanted to know where his hand was cold. Slow ride. Yeah, I thought about it. His hand was too cold, man. It kind of freaked me out. Is he from Pennsylvania? Yeah, nice dude, huh? Really nice dude. Ohio, Colorado, Kentucky. Yeah. Yeah, he's very personable, huh? He'd be glad I got the blessing. Yeah, he was a nice dude. He had the air conditioning in his robe. Must have had the air conditioning. His hand was like, or maybe I'm just really hot. Missouri, San Diego. It's just good vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cold hand, warm heart. We've gone through so many temples and churches and so much stuff over the last couple of years. Cathedrals in France and in Portugal and Spain and England, New York. We've seen so many churches and cathedrals and temples, Zen temples, Taoist temples, Buddhist temples in Vietnam. I think I could take a Christian blessing too, right? Chickie from Charlotte came on Cannon. Yeah, nice dude, huh? Slow ride. You worked at the second largest Episcopalian church in the U.S. Cindy Mota, what's up? That was an awesome dude. After the graveyard, yeah, maybe there's a reason he was there, right? Wherever two or more gather in his name. Yeah, exactly. I'll take them all. I get a blessing at like next time we're in Thailand or Vietnam. Try and get a blessing from a local. Wow, look at this stuff, dude. This is crazy. Stacy, ain't seen me in a bit. Thanks, slow ride. Uh-oh, check it out. Streetcar named Desire. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. Taiwan and the Philippines. Oh man, I'm dying. I'm dying to go back there, really, honestly. I'm waiting for ticket prices to go down. I've been looking at ticket prices for airlines for so long. So expensive. Hi guys, big waves. Yeah! I got some waves. Yeah, the streetcars are dope. We took these the other day back to the house. Oh, there's one right here. Can I get on? Can I get on? If he's gonna stop. Nope. Nope. I guess he's just gonna keep going. All right. Bye. Bye. Are there beads in the trees? Yeah, right here. Yeah, there are beads, like Mardi Gras beads there. You keep beads in the trees. This is not really a bus stop. We don't need no stops. Badges. We don't got to show you no stinking badges. We don't need no badges. Yeah, we're in New Orleans. All right. Let's see what else is going on in this neighborhood. We did take a Uber to get over here, so we're kind of far across town. But yeah, we're walking around New Orleans, checking out houses, checking out the cemetery this morning. Get a blessing from the preacher. That was crazy, huh? Do I feel blessed? Yeah, I feel good. I feel really good. I feel like my whole shoulder is a lot cooler now. Its frozen hand kind of freaked me out. It was just kind of weird, but maybe he has like a air conditioner inside that frock. Did you see that whole like full body costume thing that he was wearing? I'm not really familiar with that. Look at that, dope. Check this out. Anybody into cars? Sick. Is this a Subaru? No, it's a Blazer. Oh my god, dude. Come on. With the wood paneling. Come on, bro. This car is dope. And this Tahoe doesn't even compare. You can keep it. Look at that. Louisiana Sportsman's Paradise. No way. Philippine Airlines, 50% off ticket prices for this month. Con, really? To go to the Philippines this month? Christian, yeah, that Blazer's dope, huh? Yeah, that's one place we didn't go. Last year we went around the world and we saw all these countries in Asia. We saw 12 of them or so, or 13. I don't know. My memory's no good. But I know we did not go to the Philippines, and we have to do that. Nice house. All right, Mohammed is here. Hold on a second. Mohammed, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, man. I feel great, man. Good to see you.
Brother. How's the family, brother?
The family is really good. Yeah, thank you. It's we're in New Orleans, Louisiana, in America. Our guy Mohammed is you're in Pakistan, right? Yeah,
Yes,
we're here
brother.
in. You guys, let's run a quick battle on Muhammad. Oh no, I got a puzzle piece at the same time. Oh, I didn't do it right. Shit. You guys know what I mean? If you do a live stream, you get the puzzle piece thing. Okay, I got it. Now we're good. What's this? Muhammad can chill. Yeah, Muhammad's dope, man. I like this guy. They have layover in Singapore or Hong Kong. Yeah, Muhammad's cool, man. What are you doing, Muhammad? You have is that a snake over your head? Are you doing a workout? Is that a work? What?
Bands. Yes.
For muscles? You making muscles?
Yes, brother.
All right. Nice. Good. That's cool, man. That's cool. Assalaam. You're gonna be so muscular. Inshallah. Inshallah. You're gonna be so busy. You're gonna be so big. Yeah, macho man. Oh my God. Yeah, a resistance band. Resistance band.
Yes, brother.
All right, I don't know who's over there, but
yes.
Sandy and Kat, what's up? Yeah, he's a good dude. He's got a resistance band there to get some muscles. Yeah, Muhammad's a good dude. I don't know. We've battled Muhammad on and off for a year or two. He's a good dude. I see him sometimes in the middle of the night. He'll sit there in front of his thing and battle all night long, even if he gets 1 point. It's just what he does. Okay. Kat, Amos, great. Yeah, he's a happy dude. He's just a happy dude. It's nice to just hang out with him for a minute. Gifting point target is 100 point. Chicks go crazy with the big arms. Yeah, that's true. Muhammad needs to watch out for that. I gotta tell him. Muhammad,
love you.
Yeah, be careful if your arms get too big.
Yes, sir.
He's tripping. Hey, yo. All right, we need 100 points, and then we did, okay. And then we will hit the, we're going to have double points in a few seconds, so you can wait till we get to doubles. Sadie, Kat, what's up, you guys? And once we get to doubles, everything that you throw will be worth 2 times for about 30 seconds or so. Yo, Sadie and Kat. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, we're wandering around New Orleans, looking at little New Orleans houses. We're going to hit a New Orleans rainstorm in a second. You can see the rain over here is going to be crazy. All right. Yeah, that's our guy, Muhammad. He's awesome. Oh, here's my G-Wagon. In case you guys were wondering.
Thank you so much.
Sandy, welcome.
Yeah. Okay, we got doubles right now. If you guys want to throw anything, you picture women. Yo, little soul, Georgie. What? Bam. Thank you so much. Georgie, Ms. Javs. Thank you, Georgie, with the blue melody. Little soul. That's crazy, Grandma. Thank you so much. Lillian on the doubles. Louie and Amos Otis. Everybody's on the W's. Can you test what my G-Wagon? Yeah, let me see if I can get the keys. My driver is probably washing the keys. I told him to polish the keys up. So we'll see. Indigo Becky, thank you for the community hearts. Yo, that's awesome. All right, 9 more seconds of doubles. Oh, look at this little car back here too. Is dope. This is, what is that little thing? Oh, that's a little Mercedes. AMG. Is that a Mercedes? Yeah, it's a Mercedes. Pretty nice, huh? So we went from a part of town that maybe was a little rougher now to this is like a really fancy little part of town, huh? I'm gonna put your short micro mini. I think I missed all that. So Muhammad's got the whole fam dam going on in here, huh? He's got his whole family. The cats are holding onto the keys. Hey, what's up there? I didn't know you could hear. I didn't know if you could hear or not.
Yes, brother. Hey. Nephew, brother, right. Ahmad, nephew, and this is baby brother.
Hey, Ahmad. Hey, baby brother. What's up, man? How are you guys feeling? Assalamu alaikum. How are you feeling? You good? Beautiful.
Yes, brother. Yes,
all right, you guys. Read it later. Zenner's monkey. The cats are holding my keys hostage. Yeah, I know. Yo, baby brother. You can't see him. Yeah, he's off. He's hiding off the corner. Madahaba. He's holding it. He's hiding off to the corner, off the side of the camera. Mastara. I'm practicing my Arabic. But we got 4 seconds to go, you guys. Actually, it looks good. Looks like we're going to
Thank you
be
for
there.
the follow.
Muhammad,
Yeah.
Muhammad is in Pakistan. What's the city? What's the big city where you live,
Yes, brother.
Muhammad?
Brother, I'm living near to Peshawar. Near to Peshawar.
Peshawar. Peshawar. Oh, Peshawar, Pakistan. There
Yes,
you go.
yes.
Nearby there. Very cool.
Yes.
We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. Really beautiful, huh? Crazy. Really beautiful. Hot. Very hot.
You're always on visit. Always, always.
Yeah, we go to good places. All right, Muhammad. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Always nice to see you.
Okay, brother.
Little soul
Inshallah, brother.
Georgie Indigo.
Big respect, brother. Big respect.
Inshallah, inshallah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Brother. Big respect.
Mick Jabs, Amos Otis,
Love you
Louie,
all.
Kat, Sandy. Love you too, man. You guys be careful. Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
Lillian, hard living. Big love to Muhammad. Nice guys. Thank you guys so much. There was a lot of, we got 3 different gloves. 3 people got gloves. Thank you so much. Sometimes I don't know if what I'm saying is offensive. I don't think so. I don't know what marahaba means. I think that's okay, right? Wow, these houses. Dope. New glasses. Yeah, I got them recently. I lost my other ones. Remember those ones, the blue ones that I had from Da Nang that time? That never seemed to go away or get broken. I woke up a few weeks ago and I had fallen asleep on the glasses and broken the arms off. So wow, look at that. So I had to get some new ones. Bruce was here. What's up? Why? Thank you for the community heart. Actually, I'm a little bit trying to find, these streets are crazy. It's a beautiful neighborhood. You were over there, slow ride? Oh, you were checking him out? I hope you sent him some stuff. I love it when people, oh wow, look at this. This is like their front door. Gorgeous. I love the shutters on the doors and windows because it's so bright and so hot outside. It really is. This place is like an oven. It's like a hot steaming oven. I'm gonna try and find some place where I can get a bottle of water or something. What you doing, bro? All right. Yeah, the Texas plates. Oh, we're in Louisiana. We're near Texas, huh? Hey, Dad. What is this? Rain Tree Children and Family Services. Protestant Home for Babies. Wow, that's an old-fashioned sentence. Your soul is all love. See, this is like where I'm staying. They have 2 houses right next to each other, right? And then this wall in between separates the houses. But the house that I'm at with watching the cats, there's a door in between. And the owner has both sides of the house. So it's actually got 2 kitchens, 4 bathrooms. Which is good because they have 4 cats and a chicken. Yeah, I gotta get some food, man. Who did that? Painting company. I love it. Yeah, we gotta get food and water around here. A duplex. Yeah. Crazy. Really gorgeous neighborhoods. Oh. In New Orleans, Louisiana. Nolens. Where am I at, you guys? Where am I at so I can find it like a store? Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. Oh crap. Okay. I'm trying to find a map here so I can see where I'm at. Brooklyn. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Garden District near the Irish Channel. Oh, if I keep going straight though, oh, check it out. All right, so we're a block away from a main drag, a big block away. And this area, yeah, let's keep going that way. And that main street up there has got to have some kind of store or restaurant, somewhere to sit down. It's friggin' hot, bro. It's nice, but I don't want to get a seizure, right? Yeah, no worries, man. Do I notice the different states everyone drives? Yeah, all kinds of cars. I've noticed when I was in Utah last week that people are driving more colorful cars. And for the longest time, everywhere I went these last 5 years or so in America, the cars were all white. Everybody's just driving white cars. My daughter had a white car. I just started noticing all the cars were white. Here, it's a little bit more colorful, but I did notice in Utah, they're like full on green and pink and red and blue and orange and yellow. Here, this is a fancier neighborhood. Fancier cars tend to be like various shades of gray, right? Or silver. You know, most people don't get a fancy car in blue or red. Not really good for the resale value, right? Yeah, eat, sit down, eat and drink. We're on Magazine Street. Okay, Magazine Street is a big one, right? Magazine Street is a big one. There's the Funky Monkey over there. Africa Love. Funky Monkey? What the Funky Monkey? Vagabond Vintage Clothing. Now we're somewhere. H.R. the Hralt? What? Oh, that's dope. Oldest business on Magazine Street. Oh, it's a locksmith shop. Hrault. The oldest business on Magazine Street. Weird. Saints Country. New Orleans Saints Country. Wow. Oh my God, Bear Bryant. All these ancient old locks. That's dope.
What was that one store that you saw?
Well, 7-Up. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta get some. Oh, sick. Look at all these. This map is dedicated to those of you who get. Oh, you purchase jewelry here and you can put a pin in there saying where you came from. Oh, that's dope. Rocky, what's up? Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're walking around New Orleans. Just chilling in New Orleans. Joe Rowe, Julie Pereiro, Henry Rowe. Wow, this is awesome. This is the oldest business on Magazine Street. Is as far as I can tell, it's one of the bigger streets in the neighborhood. Look at these pinup girls. Hilarious. That's awesome. Jason, Kathleen. Great store, huh? The doorknobs. So sick. I love it. Oh, these are so awesome. Look at that. Original knobs made of clay and cast iron. These date back to the 1700s. Made by hand. Installed in the less well-off homes. These are the poor doorknobs, huh? Wow. for the poors. How much is a doorknob? $50 a set. $50 American for one set. Wow. And the glass ones are $55. Wow. This reminds me of there was a place called Restoration Hardware back in the day. Wow, look at this thing. So sick. Wow. This is nuts. Anyway, there used to be this store called, these ones are only $20 or $19. You go broke, right? 50 cents. There was a store called Restoration Hardware where you would buy stuff like this when I was, 30 years ago, I guess. And then but they were copies, you know. That's like a real New York doorknob right there. That's crazy. Wow. And now Restoration Hardware is like this super fancy, super expensive furniture store in New York City. I think it might be a chain. I'm not sure though. Japanese yatate self-contained portal lock writing kit. Oh, it's like a little pen? It's a chain, right? Well, way back in the day, they didn't sell like $1 million couches. They sold stuff like this that you could use to restore your house, you know? Wow, look at that. Super rusty. Vintage cast iron fleur-de-lis finials for $15. There's one in Nashville at Restoration Hardware. Row locksmiths from 1845. Second oldest lock shop in the United States and the oldest in the South. Dang. So sick. A 2-lane bike. Wow, so sick. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna we'll find a place. We can find out. Here, coffee, macaron, gelato, cookie. Oh, look at this place. It's wild. The hell? Looks like it's probably expensive as hell. Let's see what we can do. Wow, this is different. Hi, how are you? Whew, good. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah. I'm not from around these parts, man. It's okay.
Oh, you're not?
No, New York.
Oh, okay.
First time I've never been to Louisiana before. This is crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it's hot and it's cool though. I like it a lot. It's
Okay.
yeah. Do you guys have coffee?
Yes.
Do you have iced coffee?
Yes.
Do you have cold brew coffee?
Yes.
Oh my God! Can I get some cold brew coffee?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's awesome! Look at the pink espresso machine. The floor is crazy. I don't want to walk in here all drunk, huh? Look at that floor. This place is dope. Is this Sly and the Family Stone? Oh, these are like gelatos, huh? Oh, that looks good. It is so clean. Oh my goodness. No, I haven't eaten a thing. Look at this. Look at that. It's like crazy, huh? Yeah. Bro, I know it, man. Shit. Which one? Which one do I want? Strawberry with the sparkles on it? Cookies and cream or red velvet? You guys tell which one do I want? Strawberry, red velvet, or cookies and cream? Hurry up. First answer, I'm going to get it. I'm live right now. Strawberry. All right. On one of those. Layla says strawberry. They look crazy. Look, it's got sparklies on it. Hey, do you know what? Oh, no. Can I sit down and eat it here?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely can.
You don't definitely don't got to.
That's not a
I would
problem at
mistakenly eat the box. Oh, this place is gorgeous. It's kind of blue and then pink, very French. Is this French? Yeah, it is, right? I think this is French. Breakfast, yeah, this is my breakfast. Cashless, s'il vous plaît.
all. You're welcome. You have a
Oh,
good day.
good. I was just about to pull out the cash, so I'm glad I saw that.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you so
Do you need
much.
any cream in your coffee?
No, that's perfect. That's
Okay.
that's great, just like
Sugar
that.
on the account if you need that also.
Awesome. Thank you.
So,
No, right there. That's a lucky number for me. I know
play
that's
it in the lottery.
1108. Yeah, play it in the
Play
lottery.
Pick 4.
Huh?
Play the pick 4.
Play the pick 4, do 1108, right?
Yeah. Or pick 3. 1108.
Hold on a second. I know I got it. Oh, whatever. We'll just do this. No thanks.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, can I ask you to? Would you want to say hi to my friends?
Sure.
You don't mind? Hey, what's your
Hello,
name?
everybody. I'm Kevin.
Kevin.
Over at Sucre.
From Sucre. Are you the chef?
No,
You
my
just-
chef is around the corner on Chapatula Street.
All right. What?
Chapatula. Chapatula. It's
Chapatula
spelled
is
nothing like that, but it's Chapatula.
Chapatulas.
Yeah, it's spelled with a TCH.
Chapatula Street. Just so you guys know. Chapatulas. Chapatulas. All right. Practice.
A lot of people look at it and don't even realize that's what it's saying.
It's Tehachapi? No, it's Chapatulas.
Yeah, Chapatula Street.
All right.
It's like the 4 blocks that way, and that's
Yeah.
to the river.
Yeah.
It's Chapatula.
I was wondering, how do I get to the river? Like where I'm staying, you go that way? But isn't there like a rail yard and you can't get across it?
Yeah, well, it's a shipyard where you load all the mechanics on the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you really want to get to the river, you got to go with Canal Street or Forger Street, go to the river walk, and then you got to walk the whole.
All right, I got to do that.
That'll get you on the river.
Gonna do it. Right after once I have all this sugar. Yeah. Yeah, we got to do it. This has got sparklies on top.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's. This place is crazy. Thank you very much, sir. Oh. Actually, maybe I'll just sit right here. Nice dude, huh? Chapatulas? Yeah. Actually, I probably need to get some water too, right? Not just coffee, but we'll start with coffee. Start with coffee and sugar before I freak out. For $11 is not bad, honest to God. That's actually, coffee is wet. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get this stand open up for my, so I put my phone down. Na. Oh, they have Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's coming in good, right? The signal is good? Okay. Oof. You see this strawberry, na. Come on. The little sparkles in there. Bro. That's so dope. Hey, Sophia. This place is great. It's I want this really bad. I have this, and I'm going to devour it. Yeah, very French. Sandy, what's up? Oh my goodness. Wow. These are, it's so crazy. $6 doesn't seem bad. I was like, how much are these cupcakes? $10? They were only $6. I was like, oh shit. I know you can almost taste it. This place is called Sucre, in case you're wondering. Nouvelle Orleans. Take a bite already. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that little. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This should be illegal. Oh my God. That sponge cake is. Wow. Wow. You're getting a sugar. Hey, Anita, what's up? It's an amazing. Yeah, it's a little sponge cake. Like angel food cake almost. Super light. Very nice. Very nice. Doesn't even stick to the paper. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Velvet Soul, what's up? Thank you. Level 13, really? Wow, amazing. Thank you. You want some? Hey, a real man. We are in New Orleans, Louisiana. Believe it or not. They gave me a. I don't think so. I don't think I would eat that with a spoon. Are you kidding me? Come on, this is crazy. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Gabby, we have breakfast with champions. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Asia. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I can do New Orleans. And there's so many great places in America that we haven't gone to. But honest to God. Buttercream or whipped cream? I think it's whipped cream. Yeah, I think it's like stabilized whipped cream, sprayed pink, and then sprayed with this like sparklies on it. Yeah, we're going back to Asia. It's amazing, dude. This is crazy. Hey, Jude. Joanne, yeah, I was just in New York for 2 months. Yeah, I gotta eat some more. Oh, dude, my God. Do I feel like a foreigner in America? Yeah, very much. But it's fine, though. I mean, definitely no complaints. Or I feel like I'm excited to be here, but I feel like I'm visiting. Like I say, SF, San Francisco 49ers. Na, 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 na. Look at this. What is that, a cockapoo? Or just a poodle? Hello, little buddy. You want my cupcake? I know, huh? Hi, you smell my cupcake. Goodness, you are so cute. What kind of dog is that? A cavapoo.
Yeah, Cavalier St. Charles.
Poodle? Cavalier St. Charles poodle. That's wild.
Yeah, it's cool. They keep the ears and the eyes. So.
He looks like a stuffed animal. Looks like a doll. Gorgeous. Now I can't eat with that hand because the dog is licking it. Yeah, I know, right? Those cavapoos are notorious. And it was just a few blocks away that was sticking my hand. Remember that little dog that we were petting over there? Dogs do fine. You see the look on that dog's face? Oh, it's Chris. I don't think it's hard to get dogs and cats to love you, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, he smelled the cupcake. Sorry. Dogs and cats love me. The chicken loves me because I feed it worms out of my hand. And then I ate its egg. Yeah. The chicken that I'm watching loves me. I don't think it's hard to make these kind of animals love you. Yeah, last week I was doing 2 cats. Sandy Sunday, what's up? I'm having dessert. Yeah, it's 12:45 in the morning or the afternoon. We started. We're in about hour 4 right now. We're gonna keep going for a long time. We're in the contest thing right now too. So if you guys want to throw anything, one, if you want to support the channel, you can always go to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Those donations are widely. Thank you. But we're also in this like contest thing. I'm trying to find the name of it. I can't figure it out. Yeah, that one, Karen. That thing right there. The community. I don't know what it's called. I'm trying to find it. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Oh, add now. Community hearts. There we go. Those community hearts. We gotta pin that. I don't know. I can't figure it out, you guys. Just don't devour the rotisserie. And yo, I have a whole rotisserie chicken that I'm trying to devour, and I think I have to wait for the live chicken to not be looking right. Uh-oh. Wow, Kat, thank you for the mustache and the cowboy hat. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Dang, that's a lot of cowboy hats. Thank you so much, Kat. Yee-hoo. That's like 6 cowboy hats. Wow. Yo, Kat, thank you so much. Am I not watching? Yeah, I'm watching Cats. Thank you, Kat. That was awesome. You can send votes in the exclusive backpack. You can't pin your Indigo Becky. Thank you for the community hearts. Yeah, so I'm watching 4 cats and a chicken. Last week I was in a place where I was watching 2 cats and 2 dogs. I did a live stream from there, but I was in Ogden, Utah, and the internet was so bad. Some people may have seen it. It lasted about 15 or 20 minutes, and the internet was so bad, it just couldn't. Yeah, this place is beautiful, right? Gorgeous, like a French cafe in Louisiana, which is very French, right? And then the next animals that I'm sitting, or the last animals that I sat were just 2 cats, but they were outdoor cats. There's a nice screensaver, huh? Very French, right? With the, it's called sucre. Very nice, huh? With the macaron. I used to make these, years ago. In the one dog. Yeah, you remember that, G? That dog was crazy. Just a few people saw that live stream, but the internet was so bad, I just had to stop. Yeah, I used to work at a place called Bouchon in right near the Rockefeller Center in New York. Just before COVID, so it had been 2018, 2019, and they made those kind of cookies. They were famous for their desserts. I'm sure they didn't invent them, but they had really, really nice desserts. Bakery. Having any crawdads while I'm here. Did I get any chicory yet? No, we have not. We have to go to, in order to get chicory coffee, don't we have to go to Cafe Du Monde? Where the hell is Cafe Du Monde around here? Could find out. Where's the chicken? Chicken's in the backyard. You need a bread recipe? You gotta have a crawdad boil. Oh. Yeah, they're too sugary, huh? They're kind of gross. It tastes like an Oreo. They look beautiful, but they're not my favorite. Trots on the Riverwalk. Trots on. Get ready to walk. Is that what you're saying? Trots on. Are we visiting Carly? Oh yeah, we have to see Carly. Kat, thank you so much for the Jollies community. Yeah, we have to see Carly. Actually, I don't know. I tried to contact her earlier. She might just be busy, doing her her cats that she saves, right? Cafe du Monde by Jackson Square. All right, let me type it in. Cafe du Monde by the Riverwalk, 2 miles away. Cafe du Monde. Let's see the nearest one closest to me. Oh, they're pretty darn far away. By the Riverwalk. See, they're all like, I'm the blue one down here. They're all up there. They're the red one. How do I spell Boudin? Bodine. How do you spell Boudin? B-O-U-D-I-N. Boudin. B-O-U-D-I-N. Boudin, yeah. It's like Bodine. Jethro Bodine. Boudin. Have I had it? Have I had a Boudin? Yeah, we used to make Boudin when I worked at a French restaurant when I was a teenager. It was like we Boudin with scallops. It was scallops and shrimp. Made a really fancy cat. Thank you. It was a really fancy restaurant. We used to make fancy pâtés and terrines, and we would make this Boudin of scallops. But I remember it wasn't popular. Like American people weren't into it yet. Yeah, like Bodine Bakery. Yeah, it's Boudin Bakery. I think in America they pronounce it Bodine, right? I would take my meds. Yeah, it's a sausage. Yeah, I mean, like the local Boudin here. Yeah, it seems to be pork and rice or something like that. I have not had it. Yeah, Bodine Bakery on crab. It is Boudin, the crab bakery on Pier 39, where they put the clam chowder and the sourdough bread. Jackson Square, the windows in the back. We can watch them making the beignet. Pig parts and rice. It's made out of pig snouts and lips and ears and nose. Oh my God. It was something like that I used to eat all the time in Vietnam. In some parts of Vietnam that I went to, they didn't have like much protein. Vung Tau. We went to Vung Tau Island. It was just hard to find like eggs or any kind of meat or any kind of protein, but they always had these little sausages that were made out of parts, pig head, basically. You know, it's like when we were kids here in America, they had something called head cheese. It's kind of like that. Do I prefer Asian food? Yeah, Asian food is great. American food's great too. All of it. Any food I like. But yeah, when we were in Vung Tau, I used to go to the store and buy these like sausages. You would eat them just almost like protein to stay alive. You know what I mean? I guess I'll have 3 of these today. Pig ears. Mexican food is the only food. Mexican food is the best food in America. Sadly. Sad to say. I don't think there's a way to beat Mexican food on this planet. Vietnamese food is close. Thai food is right behind that. I would say Mexican, Vietnamese, and Thai in that order are top 3. There's some great Indian foods. Mediterranean food like hummus and baba ganoush and stuff like that. That's dope. Indonesian food. I haven't had a lot of authentic Indonesian dishes. I should do that. We should do that. You like Mexican? Remember about the ladies? I like Mexican food and Mexican ladies. Yeah, absolutely. Mexican ladies. I did have, come to think of it, I have had a few Mexican girlfriends. Toe the line. I recently had Indian food. What's this? What's the stuff that's it's like rice and curry and it comes in a biryani? I've had biryanis that were pretty incredible. Cat. Thank you, Cat. Yeah, all the food. I love all the food. Now, next time we're in Bali or Indonesia, I'll have to stop and get some more food. Biryani, yeah, I love biryani. There was a place I used to go to in Manhattan. I love gyros, yeah. Gyros, like halal. We had a halal gyro across the street from Radio City a couple weeks ago. Radio City Music Hall on 6th Avenue. There's a couple really good gyro places right there that are really, really good. Oh yeah, there was this one Indian place I used to go to on Broadway and like West 99th or 100th Street, 98th or 99th, and they would do this biryani in a big crockery, and then they had like this bread on top, like they would like a pie dough on top of it, and inside was the rice and the chicken. It was freaking out of hand. It was ridiculous. Hey, Moonlight. Oh, Jake, Scotland. Yeah, we went to Scotland a couple years ago. It was awesome. Satayam Bami Goreng Bucks Lumpia. Do I date while I'm traveling? No, I haven't gone on a date in years, to be honest with you. I certainly wish I had done that, but I didn't. If I have Moroccan food, I think so. Yeah, Scotland is gorgeous. We went to Edinburgh, Scotland a couple years ago. It was amazing. Amazing. It was freaking amazing. Had fish and chips there that was really good. We saw the Scottish tattoo. Or we didn't actually see it. I kept being late. We tried to go to the Scottish tattoo 3 nights in a row. It was like a Friday, Saturday, and a Sunday, and every night I was late. We heard it from the outside of the stadium. The Scottish tattoo was like a drum thing, they tattoo the drums. But I kept showing up late. I kept missing the bus. Long story. Yeah, let's go for a walk, shall we? Shall we go for a walk? Wait, my favorite song. I don't know if you guys even hear this song, but Kelly Clarkson. This is where I made my first big sale, was when I wrote this song for America's Got Talent. And I was just like, whoever wins, give them this song, Turns out Kelly Clarkson was doing really good, so they said, do you mind if we give the song to Kelly? I was like, yeah, cool. Anyway, that's how I made my first million. Totally yeah. I can get what I want. You had your chance, you blew it. All right, hold on a second. Water's gonna be Larry with the follow. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this floor is tripping me out. Woo! Tiny with the community hearts. Water will be cheaper somewhere else. Yeah, definitely. I don't know where I'm going to. Oh, we're trying to go to the river. The river walk. There's an antique mall. Oh, sick. New Orleans' oldest, largest antique mall. What? Oh, wow. I know, I really want to go in there, Charlene. You guys don't mind, do you? Bottled water, $2 each. Rain ponchos, $4 each. Let's see what the internet is like in here. Oh, it's gorgeous in here. Cold. Antiquing on TikTok. TikTok antiquing. Oh my God. Bar openers. Get it? This is so dope. We're in New Orleans. Oh my God. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. Antiquing in New Orleans' largest antique mall, or oldest, or whatever. I don't know what it is. Wow, this is crazy. Whoa, what the hell? These are like planes, right? But they're like shakers for making drinks. Large polar bear cocktail shaker, $180. Airplane cocktail shaker with the stand, $245. Bro, those are dope. Those are amazing. Great store. They got a lot of stuff in here, you guys. Oh my gosh. This is like the TikTok shop, only better. It's better. Nothing's better than TikTok shop. Yo, what the hell? This is like Japanese armor or something? What in the world? $500. It must be. It might be. No way. You been here? You bought a snowman plush here. Yeah, the prices are crazy, right? I remember these. I remember my mom had these. My mom had these kind of things from the 60s, right? And the 70s. $9 each. You know what? These days, though, I might buy one just. Oh my God. $500. Yeah, is this supposed to be like a Japanese armor? My goodness. This place is wild, dude. These prices are really out of hand. Oh, how cute. How much? $10 for one little glass? I mean, it's not totally insane, but ooh, look at this ice pick for picking the ice. Christina Ice Company. Phone number. Look at this guy's phone number 214-4177. How dope is that? Ice pick $10. Really cool. Oh, remember the Hardy Boys books? I had these when I was a kid. That's crazy. This is gorgeous. Oh my God, look at this guy. Arnold Palmer? Is that Arnold Palmer or the other golfer, Jack Nicklaus? What does it say? Who is this guy? Or am I just totally crazy? So who's this guy? Was that an actor?
Alright, you ready to get your passport?
Martin. Oh, I don't know. No, it's Martin. I don't know. I'm not sure. The Buffy Show? I don't know the Buffy Show. Martin Silver. Oh, I thought it was a golfer. This is crazy stuff, man. How much for this thing? This big jug? $55? That's a bit, man. That's a bit of money. That is a bit of money. Mucilage. Oh my God. Do you guys remember this? Anybody remember this stuff? You used to have this tip that you would wipe it along paper to like glue paper together. No way. This is crazy. How much is it? I can't read it. $5. Glue, yeah, it's like paper glue. Yo, that's crazy. The poultry laid an egg this morning. It did, yeah. I had a nice, slightly blue colored egg this morning. It was really good. These pictures. Is this like Ron Howard right here? Looks like the guy from Happy Days. My brother. There we go. Hold on. There. I don't know. Chris, you're tripping out. I think it's Ron Howard, right? Oh my God, I could stay around here antiquing forever. Beep, beep. I'm going to be right behind you. Excuse me. Cincinnati Reds. What the hell? It must be in the center part of the country. Wow, this is a trip. I should eat some food. Ron Jeremy? I think it might be. Could be Ron Jeremy. He's like my little brother. Kind of takes after me. He always wanted to be like me. copy me. Whatever I did, he tried to do the same. You know what I mean? You got a friend like that? This is so sick. $50. Wow. Bro, these are crazy. $200, $207, just to let you know. This set is $356 for these glasses. Green and gold bamboo glasses with the caddy. Those are pretty gorgeous, actually. Bro, look at this stuff. It's like a shaker, so you can pour it. You can make the martinis in there. Are you freaking kidding me? Red and white cocktail set shaker. Glasses and tray, $257. What's with the $7 on the end? Oh my God, look at this. This is so dope. Oh my God, that's crazy. Holy shit, what is going on in here? Don't hate, I know, break a you buy. Pre-MCM, does that mean before 1950? Mid-century. Wow, that's dope. So sick. Yeah, you know, when I was a kid, my grandparents used to go, like there for a few years, my grandparents went to Hawaii every year. And that was like a big exotic kind of thing. Now Hawaii is like just another place, just another state, you know? But in the 70s, when I was a little kid, it was like a really big deal to go to, you know, this really exotic land, Hawaii. I would see stuff like that, you know, anything that was slightly Hawaiian or Polynesian, you know, Tahiti was always considered pretty wild. Mahi right there. Yeah, it was exotic, right? Yeah, because my grandpa was in World War II, like a lot of Americans, but he was in France. He was in Europe, so he didn't go to the Pacific Theater. Arsenal Stadium, fight of the night, Muhammad Ali versus Henry. What? Are you kidding me? This has got to be fake. Could be real. 1966. Wow. Yeah, guys, we're in New Orleans, by the way. Nolans. Checking out the goods. We just had a really nice, I just had one of the best cupcakes ever and iced coffee. Pop Culture Nola. Beautiful. Wow, what is this thing? Joey B's. Joey B's Po' Boys. Crab and corn bisque, lamb shanks, white beans, and fried pork chop. Voodoo catfish. Liver and onions. Oh man, I haven't had that in a while. Fried chicken with French fries. What? Biggest fan of Muhammad Ali. Roast beef debris. Roast beef debris, right? That's so weird. It's like chipped beef, right? Like leftover pieces of roast beef. Oyster po' boy, $20. Dang. What day is this? Tuesday? Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. I don't want to commit. I need some, it's Monday? Today's Monday? So bad. I don't even know what day it is. I'm actually so hungry that I can't commit. It's gonna be a minute before I can sit down and order food. I'm so weird. Monday, huh? All right. There's an Ethiopian restaurant called Louisiana Influence Menu. Really? Get an appetizer, then someone else. I know. I really should. Yeah, if you can find me an Ethiopian restaurant, I'll go there. That'd be dope. Because I had a muffaletta sandwich, and it was really good. I had some gumbo, and it was really good. I'm trying to think about trying some place that's more wild and crazy. French trunk. Something that's a little more loosey-goosey, you know what I mean? Ethiopian food. Crawfish. I had, what did I have? I had gumbo with, I think it was crawfish. Oh, look at this mural wall. That's dope. That's awesome. Cool neighborhood. Dun, 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 dun. Soft shell crabs. Yeah, it's spicy gumbo, crawfish pie. I had a muffaletta. Had that pineapple turnover the other day. That was really good. Ethical fashion, local art. This place is crazy. This is San Francisco-ish. I like it. That's another big antique store. Wow, doors wide open. Like the whole front wall is open. Oh, I see. Local artisans. It's an artistic district. Chipotle. Nah, I think I'm going to pass on Chipotle. Sake Cafe. Dancing in nature. You'd have a po' boy. I know. I should probably do that. What? Dancing in nature with the swan. Thank you so much. Dancing in nature. How have you been? Always nice to see you. Thank you so much for the swan. If you guys aren't following Dancing in Nature, Dancing is doing really good. In fact, I've seen her show. She's been in with us for a year. She's been doing her own show for a long time and doing it really successfully, right? You get lots of people. That's really cool. Welcome. There she is right there. If you're not following Dancing with Nature, I would really recommend it. She's awesome. Yo, thank you for the hearts. Dancing in the street. Oh, battle her. Oh, that's a good idea. Whenever she's on the air, we need to battle dancing. I don't think you can't be on the air and in the room at the same time, unless you are. I don't know. Insomnia cookies delivered, open late. Oh my God! Look at this thing. This old gas station. You stopped doing any battles altogether? Thank you so much for the community hearts. Coquette. Oh my God, look at this fancy restaurant. They say they're better than Crumble. Yeah, I can't have any more sugar. I went to Crumble one time, and it was so much. It was so sugary. I just had a stomach ache. But like one cookie was like $8, but if you got 6 cookies, it was like $9. So we got 6 cookies, me and my daughter, and we ate so much it was disgusting. Yo, dancing! Thank you so much. 348. I don't think this is a gas station. Oh, it is a gas station. Juan's Flying Burrito is down the road. Yeah, let's go do burrito. Drink regular water. That's a good idea. Unlimited, unleaded, $3.49. No, that's impossible. It says $3.49. That can't be true. Maybe, I don't know. Unless they cut it with like water. They put water in the gas. Maybe down here they grow their own oil. They grow their own gasoline. What country are we in? We're in Louisiana right now. New Orleans, $3.49, $3.89, and $4.29. What? Wow, good for them. How crazy is that? How can that be? Gas prices are dropping now. Oh my God. I should watch the news, find out what the politicians are betting on, and then bet on what they're betting on. Apparently the prices are going to go down now. That's crazy. Good. Let me get some water. We need just some regular water, right? Give me a pack of bottle, my life. That guy talks with a crazy accent. Give me a pack of bottle, my life. We gotta get some water. Give me a pack of bottle, my life. These aren't bad. These prices are not bad. $5.50 in California. They don't have emission standards here. Oh, yeah, 6 hours. And see, coffee is too acidic. I don't know about your smoking. I couldn't. Sorry, let me try and grab a bottle of water so we can get out of here. I'm like really spacing out right now. I'm really starting to space out. Chris, get it together. Calling out around the world. Hey. Get some Topo Chico.
I guess he's got to look today. The two stooges.
Do I have fleas, Ralph? I do, yeah. You need some?
All right. Be careful.
3,000 places full of oil. They paid $600 million.
I got $6 back, but I want 4 pick threes, and you got the 4 pick threes. Okay, that's gonna come out of the $6. So the 2.
Go with the second. Take care of that too.
You want me to swap?
Yeah, swap it right now.
Oh, cool.
It's $2. It's nice. The ticket?
$2.21.
Yeah, $4. Mm-hmm.
$2.20? That's some change. No, I don't. $221.
The way it goes, it might be.
Maybe next week.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Have a good day. Appreciate it. All right. Yes, sir. The way it's going, it might be. I believe is what he said to me. Oh. Water, good. Juan's Flying Burrito and Molly's Rise and Shine. Gabby Chalk. Yeah, I'm going to rest here for a second. I am on Magazine Street. Magazine and Washington. A coquette is a flirt. Those accents, you hear those weird accents in there? That's fucking awesome. Excuse me. That's awesome. I don't know what he was. That's Cajun, right? It's 1:15. Oh, that's good. Molly's closed. Oh, crap. Knocked it on the fucking, tipped it over. Dancing in Nature, Sonic Feather. What's up? How is gas $3.50 down here? That's awesome. $3.49. Wow. They have their own refinery or something like that. Making burritos for lunch. Oh my God. My meds. Yeah, I don't have any meds on me. I took my meds this morning before we left. It should be good. I should be good. I have to take my next meds at like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock tonight. So I'm good at 4 hours, 5 hours from now. Okay. What am I running these days? Were I running? Oh, the price. Yeah, gas has been high fours. But I remember when we were in California, it was like almost 6, or it was 6 sometimes. But that's San Francisco. Everything in San Francisco is crazy. You tired of messy? RMP, where am I at? Today we are in New Orleans, Louisiana. New Orleans, Louisiana. Butterflies. You want to visit here? Yeah, I got my water. If you guys have not been to New Orleans, Louisiana, you should do it. I'm telling you, this place is crazy. Should be. Look at this little skinny house. I love this. Oh my God. This is what I want. I want to get a house that's 12 feet wide. That's so dope. Oh, no, wait. There's another side of it. There's another side of it. Oh, it's big. It's like 20 feet wide. This is like what I'm staying in right now. It's like a duplex like this. Wow, these are crazy. Yeah, right now, summertime is hot and wet. Super hot and super wet. It reminds me of Vietnam. The weather, it's a lot like Vietnam. Look at that. Looks like Miami, huh? I do got my water. I am drinking my water. And this, look at that restaurant right there. Or bar, whatever it is. The Channel Nola. Wow. Miss Vietnam. I do too. There's a big Vietnamese community here. With this kind of weather, I can believe it. Have a hurricane on Bourbon Street. A hurricane is a drink, right? Last I remember. That's dope looking. Look up menus online with a lot of alcohol. Yeah, I don't drink anymore, but I recognize that name. I think I had one time. I had the street is painted Irish. One time I had a zombie at this like cheesy bar in a hotel in San Diego. It was served in a gigantic like oyster shell, or what do they call it? Abalone shell? No, bigger than that, like a conch shell. A zombie. It had like so much alcohol that you had to split it with another person. Do we have pizza in New Orleans? Gotta be. I assume. Yeah, how can there not be pizza? There has to be pizza in this town. Water and coffee. Yeah. I got my water. I needed it bad. Magazine and Second. Magazine and Second. Do they have good pizza in New Orleans? I don't know, you guys. Do they have good pizza in New Orleans? They got to. You gotta have good pizza everywhere. A zombie was like a kamikaze. Oh my God, kamikazes. Crawdad pizza coming right up. Yeah, why not? This place is wild, dude. It's really, I assume it's really fancy and expensive to live here. But then yet some neighborhoods are probably the opposite, right? There's Molly's Rise and Shine, but it closes at 2 in the afternoon. Oh, probably because they're doing, I bet this place does kind of like a siesta, right? Because the weather's so bad. It was so hot. Look at this place. Molly's Rise and Shine. Are you kidding me? The way the awning is. This looks like a Norman Rockwell painting. Holy shit. Dancing. Have you been to Baywater or Faubourg? Calling out around the world. Wow. Molly's Rise and Shine. That's so sick. Let's go do that, right? Let's go do that. It's 1:25. I mean, if they're open till 2, it's not too late, right? So sick. Look at that. Good man, that's fucking awesome. And that's Molly right there. She's like, hey, what's up, dude? Don't sleep on the yogurt. Don't be sleeping on the yogurt, yo. 8 till 2. Ponchos for sale. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Wow, this place is crazy. What the hell? This place is dope. Grand Slam McMuffin, biscuits, hammy biscuits and gravy. They only serve biscuit. They only serve breakfast burrito. Okay. They only serve breakfast. That's what I'm getting. I have Wi-Fi. Hold on a second. Real quick. It looks like we might be slipping. Yeah. I'm trying to get on the Wi-Fi, but I can't seem to.
So it is guest Wi-Fi. That's the network.
The name is guest Wi-Fi.
Yes.
The name is guest Wi-Fi.
Yes. You want the burrito for here?
Yeah, please.
And we do have some water on the side. It's a little more natural.
Did you say 1018? Because I have a handful of change.
Yeah, 1018.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's no change.
All right, and it's going to come out to this as soon as it's ready for
Appreciate
you.
it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Of course.
Get on the Wi-Fi here. Let me see if I can get on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I gotta stay out of the heat for my epilepsy. Yeah. And we're back. Oh, this place is crazy. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I had to get on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was really inconvenient, but I think we're good now, right? Shan, how you doing? Silent Feather, what's up, sweetheart? Are we back? Are you guys back? I think we're back, right? I just got a breakfast burrito. It was the first word that came out of my mouth. Oh, Faubourg Marinier. Pepper King, what's up? Thank you, Pepper King. Hey, oh, that was fast.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Silverware napkins are up in the front. If you
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good one now.
How are we doing? Yeah, I have ordered. I've already got my food. $10 for this burrito. So this big $10 burrito. Fancy. Oh well. $10 breakfast burrito. So now I know. That's all right. Amazingly small. That's amazing. Cost 30 cents to make. Incredibly small. It's almost insulting. It's almost an insult. I'm like, what the? Wow, really? Anyway, I ain't upset. I needed it. It's just what I needed. Yeah. Taco Bell is better, yeah. I know. Hot sauce is crazy though. Hot sauce is really good. So it's like an insult, right? Like $10, really? Wow. Okay. Wow. Pre-cooked eggs. It's food. I'm gonna stop complaining. It's food. The location is great. The looks, the ambiance, the atmosphere is amazing. They got Wi-Fi. More of a legend than a restaurant. Michael Jordan on the Wheaties box. Nancy Joe, you got some work done today? Very nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's $3 at 7-Eleven, right? Yo, but look at that. That is awesome. These toys are amazing. Mr. Bill. Where's Mr. Bill? Oh my God, yeah. Mr. Bill. I forgot about Mr. Bill. But if you came here and filled up on gas for only $3 a gallon, you got a deal. And then if you came over here, oh no, Mr. Bill. Fine. Yeah, you remember Mr. Bill? That's crazy. That was a long friggin' time ago. With Super Dave. Super Dave Osborne. It's hot. Whew. Your uncle was called Mr. Bill. What am I eating? A breakfast burrito. This is supposed to be a breakfast burrito. You know what though? That never happens. I mean, honestly, the amount of times that we've eaten in restaurants and not been robbed, you know what I mean? 1 out of 100 times. So it's fine. Tourist trap, yeah. Like a breakfast deal, I think. This is the first thing on the menu. I think they're closing, so they have them like pre-made. Mr. Bill! It's a breakfast taquito, yeah. I could, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have. But this building looks great from the outside. But now we know. We'll go to find a real Mexican burrito place in town, right? Thoughts and concepts. I have concepts of a burrito. I'll do. I'm 2 weeks from now. I'll tell you guys in 2 weeks. Where's the rest of it? Is there another one coming? Juan's. Hey, chill out. We're in America. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. Where's the daddy burrito? It's okay. It's okay. I needed it. That was the only size that they had. It's like a hot dog. We're like going it. Have you guys seen the Jean George hot dog stand in New York? Eat the river from yeah, next to the Mark Hotel, John George has a hot dog stand out front. And I think it's $9 for a hot dog. This is a hot dog, but it's got all the fancy dressings, and I think a little fancy maitre d' makes it for you on the sidewalk. I worked in the Mark Hotel 2 times. I worked for John George in like what do they call it? Where you work in all the different stations and all the different restaurants. On call. I was on call for John George in New York for a couple of years, and I worked in the Mark Hotel has a pet menu in case you can choose what your dog is going to eat. So they have a pet menu of food, you know, little spaghetti with ground beef and tomato sauce. Pet food. Ridiculous. These people are rich. So rich. Yeah, that's adorable. You have to be, but you gotta be filthy rich. The food, the rooms were great, but the food was ick. at the Mark Hotel in New York City, up on 78th, maybe 77th. I can't remember. 81st. It wasn't far from where my house. It was right near my house. Yeah, the food was kind of lame, but I was just there to fill in a couple times. Somebody called in sick or whatever, and they put me in a station. It was weird too. That station, you have so many cooks, you just get one dish. You know, my dish that day was, I can't remember, some kind of pasta, but that was it. Your station only makes this kind of pasta with clams. That's all you make. Makes it easy. But I was just mentioning that restaurant had a pet menu for the clientele who chose to bring their dogs or cats to the dining room. They could order off of the pet menu. Next to your friend on 85th. Yeah, I lived on 85th and 2nd. Yeah, they really did, Charlene. Yeah, for your little doggy. Dog. I think my doggy's going to have the hamburger today. My little Pekingese. This is dope, though. Yeah, I do miss living on the Upper East Side. That apartment was amazing, but had to leave it. What was on the menu? I don't even remember. I really don't remember. It was a long time ago. 2018. Yeah, that's 8 years ago. When I was in New York, I worked for a lot of catering companies. I worked on call for this other company that had an app. They were trying to create this on-call app, kind of like Uber or whatever. If you ever worked in a restaurant, you know everyone's has a drug and alcohol problem. So somebody's always calling in, right? Or calling out Saturday morning. They're too hungover to work their station or whatever. So there was a bunch of us who were good cooks. We were all friends, and we were on this kind of on-call list. So Saturday morning, if somebody didn't show up at the Lafayette restaurant on Lafayette Street, they would call me up. Your phone would ring. Wake up, get out of bed, gotta go down to the Lafayette. And they'd pay me $35 an hour to go do eggs. And the difficulty with it is that everybody back in 2018, everybody else was making $15 an hour. So if you're filling in on call, we'd make it 35. People that you worked with knew that, and they would hate you. So they would make your job hard, you know. And they would get mad at the sous chef for using the service, you know. I remember one guy who worked at a restaurant. I got called in one morning. I think it was at Lafayette. And he kept hassling me because he's like, I heard you guys make so much money. How much do you make? I said, look, man, I'm not here to discuss money. I'm just here to make scrambled eggs. You know, this restaurant's super, super busy, super fancy restaurant. Saturday and Sunday morning, incredibly busy for hours. We ain't got time to talk about it, man. Let me just make my eggs. I don't know how much you make. How much you getting paid? How much you getting paid? And I was like, dude, leave me alone. How much you getting paid? I said, I'm making $35 an hour, okay? I'm just making some scrambled eggs. Just shut up. Leave me alone. And he stopped what he was doing. The whole line just stopped. He rolled up his knives, put all his knives in his knife bag, rolled up, walked off the line, told the sous chef, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. That guy's making $15 an hour. I quit. So it was a hard service because the app didn't really work because the other employees, cooks are notoriously underpaid in America, you know. Now all cooks make about $35 an hour, at least in New York. So they would rather not have you come in. It was kind of like we weren't like union busting, you know what I mean? Because cooks don't have unions. They just, it's predatory. You know, if you have a restaurant and you're hiring cooks, you pay them as little as possible. And then you get people that have drug and alcohol problems, you know? Yeah, servers make like $2 an hour. Chefs are emotional. Yeah, they are. People in restaurants are a lot of times they're just, They're overworked. They're underpaid. $24 in California. Yeah, restaurants in New York. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, New York pays about 30 to 35 bucks an hour, depending on where you're at. I got another puzzle here. Have I been to One If by Land, Two If by Sea in New York? Had a beef Wellington there. No, I never heard of that. What's the name of the restaurant? One If by Land, Two If by Sea? What did I feed them? They raised rat. Oh, the dogs and cats? Yeah, I don't remember what was on the menu. Yeah, I never heard of it. One If by Land, Two If by Sea. But anyway, in that way, I made a lot of connections. I worked for a lot of restaurants and met a lot of, like John George Vangenrucken, I believe is his last name. He's a very famous chef, at least in New York. He's got a big restaurant group that has fancy French restaurants around the world, Singapore, Hong Kong, all over Europe, all over like New York and San Francisco. And so I worked for a lot of his restaurants, and he has a restaurant in the Mark. And that's how I got to know like Danielle Boulogne. That's how I got to know all these people in town. Got into catering.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. So catering turned out to be the best thing in the world. So whenever I run out of money on the road, go back to New York. I just catered for like 2 months in New York, and was able to. Hey, what's up, Anchorage? Yeah, the chef is on TikTok. What's up, Cat? Restaurant Depot. Oh wow. Yeah, but let me get back on. Yeah, you just make once you're making connections in the business. That's the whole key. Temp agencies, no, a lot of temp agencies are great, and I love the idea. But in the restaurant business, if you're a chef and you call a temp agency, all your cooks who you are constantly, chronically underpaying and not giving them any benefits, they're going to quit, you know? So yeah, if it's a kind of a business where you can call a temp agency, but restaurants are not that, you know? You're burning your bridges, exactly. So it didn't work out. It did not work out well. We found that app was not a good idea. Oh, this is dope. Great neighborhood. I have to say, that was an absolute ripoff for that burrito, but I needed something, so I'm glad I got it. Oh. All right, we're somewhere. We are somewhere in Nolens. Did we hit 190? Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200,000 likes, you guys? How are the cats? Oh, we got to go see the cats pretty soon. It's almost 2 o'clock, huh? Wow, look at that. The cats might be good. We left at, I don't know. What time did we leave the house? 9 or 10? All love living. What's up? Wow, this is nuts. We're in Nolens, New Orleans, Louisiana. Gorgeous. Do I have food back at my place? Yeah. Oh, was the cat cam running? Robache. No, we'll have to turn it on tonight. I had it on this morning, but then I took that camera and put it in my pocket so I could use it as a map so I didn't get too lost today. So I had to turn it off. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we have a Zen Chef Mo page on YouTube. If you guys want to subscribe over there for free, that'd be awesome. Today we were running it as chicken cam. Last night it was the cat cam. Did we already go to the cat rescue? No. Yeah, I have a chicken in the refrigerator at my house. I do have food back in the house, so I'll go back to the house soon. I might just walk around a bit. I feel good, but I might just go home and take a break, and then we'll turn on. We'll do another stream today. You know, when you're an old man like me, I want to go. I want to do 20 hours a day, but I know that I can't always. It's not good for my health. Yo, what's up, Mama Deb? Where are we today, Johnny Blaze? Yeah, I got to take a break sometime. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. In case you guys don't know, I've been doing TikToks for about 2.5 years out of New York City, walking around New York. And then after about 6 months of New York City, we went to Europe, went to Southeast Asia, and over the last 2 years, we've gone to 25 countries. Now we're back after live streaming in all those countries. We're back in America. Now we're in New Orleans today. Last week we were in Salt Lake City, doing the stream in Salt Lake City, which actually was pretty cool. The week before that we were in New York, I guess, right? Home of the $10. I know, my burrito around here was ridiculous. Really friggin' ridiculous. But such is life. Such is life. So is the life. All right. Beautiful buildings, though. My man. Love it. Mama Deb, c'est la vie. 200, we got it. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Crafty Crab. And that is like a jazzy jazz mural over there, huh? Yeah, we just saw gas was $3.49 a gallon. That's really cheap. So I guess gas is going back down. Maybe I can start looking for airline tickets again, huh? Because as soon as when the war started a couple months ago, the gas prices really shot up. I was looking for tickets to get out of the country, and now gas prices are going to drop. There's a little bit sleeping in the open area, enjoying the weather. Voodoo coconuts, come in and get graduated. What is this? I don't know, but it's dope though. Who dat? Jackson Square folk art. Oh, sick. Yeah, cool place. Kat, first time you've seen somebody taking a nap? Taking a nap in New Orleans? That's how they do it in the big city. Oh man, I know it's probably not funny, but I'm used to that. I'm used to seeing that, right? See it in New York all day and all night. Le point to non return, or the point of no return. Hey. Wow. Awesome. Go LSU Tiger. Just resting his eyelids. Having a little nappy poo. A little nappy poo. That's the American way. Yeah, this stuff is wild, huh? Folk art. Crazy. Very cool. That's the American way. Man, there's so much stuff to look at. There's so much stuff to see. I want to see this. See this big brick building back there? Let's go around. I want to go around the corner and see that. Bridget. Shan has watched for 500 minutes. Dang. Jackson Avenue. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, look, like Mardi Gras beads, you guys. Ah!
Hi guys.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm okay. How about you guys?
Really good.
Wait, let me see if I can find somebody.
Yo, what's going on? How you guys doing?
We're okay, bro.
Look, I was thinking maybe we can do 2 versus 2 if you guys want also. Would you be okay
2
with
versus 2? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. You guys got another person?
We just need to find, yes, one more person. Let me just try to see if I can find another person.
All right.
Okay, someone is invited already. Let's see if he's gonna accept.
Oh,
Where
okay.
are you guys from?
New Orleans, Louisiana. New Orleans.
Hello, guys.
Hi, bro. You play with me?
Bro, to be honest, I have zero smoke right now.
Don't worry.
But I
I
can
just
play with
opened.
you.
We play together. One game of
think I
best of
might-
3, guys.
I have zero smoke
to
too,
you.
but maybe I have a lot of smoke. I don't know.
Well, you never know. Let's go.
Maybe,
Best of 3.
you
You never
know.
can tell, huh? Maria? Is it me and Maria?
Guys,
All right. They dropped me. Very good. Oh, I lost. Oh, shit. Who knows? All right, you guys. I wanted to see this brick building. Do you guys recognize those people? Because I don't. Hey, little Felix. That was weird. They dropped me. I dropped them. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Oh, butterfly. Mwah. I was winning already. I know. They were weirdos, huh? You know what was weird? I noticed the filters. Did you guys notice the filters? Like they all had filters on their faces. They called me up, or she called me up. Wow, this is dope. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana. The filters are crazy, right? I couldn't tell if they were real or if they were AI or whatever. Look at this Land Rover. Dope. All right, now where am I at? Is this an older part of town? Look at this. Gorgeous. Let me throw this away. Wow. Easy come, easy go. This reminds me of Red Fern. If you guys remember Sydney, Australia, this is like that neighborhood called Red Fern. Neighborhood I stayed at. Looks just like that. The filters are crazy, right? Sweetheart, am I walking toward the river? Shan said that thing is wrong. It hasn't been 500 minutes. I don't really know. Yeah, Australia's got a lot of bricks, huh? Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Gorge. Josephine and Constance. Wow, this is so sick. There's so much going on around here. Should go home and rest? Yeah, I should. I really should. Yeah, you want to go inside this church to see what we can get? I think we can go in there. We already got a blessing from one priest today, right? That was crazy. Went to the graveyard for a few hours, and then we And we got a blessing. This place is crazy. That all that stuff they started it late, so it's not accurate for the old timers. That's all AI stuff. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah, we're in y'all, New Orleans, Louisiana. God said, well, yeah, that's good. Love that. Wow, how old is this dude? This guy's got to be 200 years old by now. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, that was it. It just went 1-2 because it's 2 o'clock. Oh. Wow. Dope. Wow. Very cool. Wow, this is nuts. Look at this thing up here. Oh, I can't zoom in. How come I can't zoom in up there? This thing right here. Oh, I want to see that closer, but I can't zoom. What year did it say? Oh, that it was built? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. I didn't see that. You fall in love with this town, Georgie? Yeah, this town's crazy, huh? I like it. My camera's tripping ever since they dropped me. I can't seem to zoom in properly. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, shit. Hi. We're going to take a break. We're going to end the live. And, yeah, try and find out what it is. We'll end the live. I'm going to take a break, charge up, turn my phones off and recharge them up and refresh everything. It's been like, was it 2 o'clock? Yeah, it's been about 5 hours. Wow. This stuff's metal right here. See these dots? Those are metal. Where is it? There and there. Wow, what a wild building. Yes, I think I'm going to come back on tonight. Yeah, let's come on tonight when the sun starts to go down. And there's 10 other things I want to see, so. Whew. And then we got to feed the cats and do the PM. We got to do the PM chicken walk. Hey, Miss Otis, we'll get the chicken back in her chicken coop tonight when the sun goes down. Yo, Vanessa Jane, what's up? Georgie, let's chop it up tonight, shall we, Sadie? Let's chop it up. I probably should get an Uber, yeah. Get some rest. It's hotter than a biscuit back here. I love these old cars. Look at these. Lincoln Town Car. Classic. With the Louisiana plates on it. Come on, bro. How great is that? Oh, it's kind of tore up. I love it. Oh, it smells bad over here, dude. It smells bad. What time? Suzanne, what did we do last night? Like 7 until 10 this time, local time. So that's like 8 to 11 on the East Coast, 4 to 7 on the West Coast. Yeah, I think I'll go on at 7 o'clock tonight. Because right now it's 2 o'clock. I'll go home, get some sleep and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, let me sit down on the bench. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Look at this. Yeah, this was a good live. This was pretty fun. Thank you, everybody. You guys are incredible. Just Joe Bunny, some architecture and street life of New Orleans, according to AI. All right, everybody. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for coming. If you haven't hit that follow button, real quick, just hit that little follow button. AI is telling me that some people have not hit the button. Following helps the channel, and we got over 200,000 likes, so that's dope. Louis. All right, you guys. We'll check you out in several hours from now. Thank you. Kat, thanks. Bye. Love you, mean it. Whew, it's hot out here. See ya.